At Sleep Country, we know that whether you're dealing with a partner who gets up at 4 a.m. every night to go to the bathroom or a restless dog who insists on doing circles on the bed, getting a restful night of sleep isn't a given. Get some shut-eye thanks to the Sleep Easy event at Sleep Country with 25% off almost everything to help you get the best uninterrupted sleep. So even if they're moving, you'll keep on snoozing.
Talk about a good night's sleep.
Hurry in. Offer ends soon. Restrictions apply. See in-store or online for details.
Yeah, another day, another damn dollar. Another.
And I'm muted, god damn it. All right, well, we're here. The new camera angle, not too sure what I think about it. It's just over there. I need to raise it somehow, I guess. I don't know. I'll work on that later. But, cheers! Welcome to Friday YouTube. They have unlocked the marathon, like the end game in marathon. The cryo archive. Cryo something. It's kind of interesting how it works. I'll go into more details later, but it's yeah, end game content. Yeah, you got to be a higher level, and you got to go in with the team. You can't go in solo, stuff like that. I don't know. There's stipulations. There's rules. I don't know if I like that, but they did. You know, it is what it is. So we're gonna try it out. I've never done it yet. I guess I have to have my mic. I don't want to be that guy if I'm going to try and coordinate with the team. I'll be right back real quick. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. I don't know. It's gonna be rough. My first time. Go easy on.
Oh, I got this spawn before too. Alright, nice.
I have no idea what's going on. But I'm just gonna run with them. I'm not gonna let them know. Why would I tell them out loud? Why would I do that? I might have to, though, because...
Check this implant.
Thank you. Huh. Big scary endgame level. And I'll take rounds, I guess.
Found the energy amp.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't bring a backpack. That's the one thing that I forgot was a goddamn backpack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's like... Alright.
I need to drop some of this shit.
This your thing?
I don't know why I had all that stuff.
I don't even need it. Where are we going?
How about this?
I'm so confused.
Alright. So I don't know how like prevalent other teams are. I don't know anything about this level.
All I know is I must kill.
Go.
Probably can't go upstairs yet. We gotta get level 2 clearance, I believe, for that ladder area.
2.
See an arms crate. Let me see if I can get it. Is that actual enemies? Or is that just bots?
Hey, robots. Robots. There.
You might need this.
I know sometimes the snipers will drop a purple sniper as a heads up. Ah, Jesus Christ.
There goes half my heals.
Repositioning.
Oof.
Got another clearance. We have level 1 now.
I don't even know what to grab. Like this gun is $1,000. I don't need it.
Fill your ammo.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness I managed to find a backpack. Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Hack security clearance?
Should I do that?
It's a level 2 door over here.
I think he's doing it already? I don't know.
Just green guns in the armor crate or whatever.
There's all sorts of stuff I don't understand going on now. Tell you what.
Shit, I don't know if we can get it out until... Is Bubble Shield here?
This your thing?
Alright, now we can go through the level 1 door right here. Bunch of lasers there. Oh, well. Now we can go upstairs instead.
Look at
Blue
that.
up there. It's a boss that spawned. I have no idea how to get back there. What the heck? Is there like a vent? Oh shit. There's a warden in the middle of the map right now. How the fuck do you get back there? What the heck? It's down here. I can like see it through my thing. I have no idea how to get through that. Okay, let's just keep moving forward, I guess.
There's a forward?
There we go. Have we been here already? I'm so lost. This is crazy. Oh, laser.
Oh boy.
Check your shields.
Oh. Why does my shield have a tick off? What's that about?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Oh.
Check this out. Bad news on my mark.
Holy shit.
Time to move.
Huh.
That was a shot for you.
Need a weapon? Do you need a weapon?
Oh. Why's everyone pinging weapons? I have a gun. I got 2 good guns. I'm not leaving any of my shit behind.
Might have value.
Like that. This is a nice gun though. Goddamn.
This your thing?
What do these scanners do?
I got questions. Woo-wee. Yeehaw! Oh man, I don't want to leave anything behind, but look at that.
Need a pack?
6 more hills and shit.
How about this?
A pack, maybe. You need a backpack?
I could use a bigger backpack. Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Swap with equipped. Winning.
Big winning. Wait.
It's a blue chippy for my legs. That's not a good one.
All right. That's cool though. This place is huge. Huh.
Holy hell. Look at this. Look where we at. Dang, boy.
Yes, what do those do?
Almost ready.
Oh. Really?
Shields are gone. Can't take much more.
Is that runners? I think it is. I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, it's a robot. A real strong robot.
Jesus.
Jesus and Lord.
Hey, ammo here.
Oh, who needs what? Oh, okay. I'll take some anyway if you're offering. That's
Watch it.
15 minutes remain.
15 minutes. Oh, shit.
It's crazy, Mike. Where are we going?
Might have value. Danger, danger.
Heck is going on here? Huh.
Deploying drone. Cover me. Here.
Here. Oh,
Shield broke.
oh, those are runners for sure. No.
Help me out.
No. No. It's like 10 grand down the drain. Oh. Oh. Yep, that's what I signed up for. As you can see, I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. Transitioning to environ, blah blah blah. Interior UESC Marathon cryo impacted. The USC Marathon's cryo archive system are dormant or derelict after the zone's facilities are coated in cryo leakage. The zone itself is sealed from the rest of the ship. The local UESC security measures make accessing this location difficult and incredibly dangerous. A central function of the cryo archive is the cryostasis induction storage, monitoring, and transitioning. Despite the apparent success of the marathon's utilization of cryotechnology, humanity has no recorded attempt to use cryo on such a grand scale since. At least not until the most recent push to Tau Ceti V. Or. But even then, advancements in both space travel and biomed technologies have cut the travel time and technical requirements severely. Right. Well, that was... This is fun too, because they released the Cryo Archive endgame stuff right before rank. They're testing us. Testy. Well, these guys have cool guns. Is it Cyber Acme? Yeah, here we go. It cost me a little money. Ouch. That's what I was saving up for. Wish I had better guns, though. I really do. We're just killing voice chat again. It's fucking useless. This is. It doesn't help me, Eddie. Just people talking about things that are irrelevant. There's something happening in the middle of the map right now. Cool. Are we in the middle of the map? No. Then it doesn't matter. Trying to listen for footsteps. Oh, we're $1,000 off. We just need to put some chippies in. Chippies? Or, I mean, cores. Yeah. Destroyer cores. Will that help? Will that get me there? Just barely. Just barely. This will be the last... Oh, God. Maybe the last trial run. I don't know. Hello, Sarks. The Marathon Endgame is here, and it's interesting. And it only happens on weekends. It's actually, it makes that one trailer make a lot of sense. Because you grind all week during the collecting things and getting loot back from the outpost itself. And then the signal opens to the ship on the weekends. So you can go up there and blow all of the stuff that you collected all week. But you get to explore the ship, and it's huge, and it's cool, and there's like puzzles and new enemies and end game stuff. And then when it closes at the end of the weekend, everybody goes back to the colony and starts scrounging for supplies again. It's an interesting way to do it. Some people are pissed, the ones that work on weekends and stuff. They're like, this isn't fair! Neither were the trials in Destiny. I mean, it works the same way. It's a Bungie thing, I guess. They said they'll reevaluate the interval in the future. But not now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have this on, but only like that, and once the game starts, I'm gonna turn it off. So it's not in the way. My lighting is kind of ass. I'll work on that later. Maybe. The ring light back there. I can't do anything back there. I know, right, Cyrix? I think it's cool that they have it designed this way. It gives you something to look forward to the weekends, and it gives you a reason to collect things during the week. It's actually a pretty solid gameplay loop, if you ask me. Not bad. They put some thought into it. It may not be exactly what everyone wants, but it's what they want to do. And I appreciate them taking some artistic... I don't know, Bungie's taken a lot of risks with this game. It's not their typical thing. At all. But there is a group of people like me that really likes it, so it's... Might be a smaller group of people than they anticipated. Maybe it'll grow over time, I don't know. Okay. Welcome to the Cryo Archive. We're in space, buddy. In freaking space, brother. Okay. The loot up here is crazy. The enemies up here are even crazier. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then this game does resets every 3 months. Like, yeah, 3 months? Does resets every season. I can't remember how long a season is. I think it's 3 months. But each time they do that, they're going to be adding new levels and new stuff and new, you know. So. These kind of games need resets, otherwise people collect all the good shit, and then they get so powerful that no one can do anything about it. You have to level the playing field every now and then.
Metro now.
And then having this place only accessible, yeah, Dune wipes each week. Yeah, that was a little much. Yep. That was just for the deep desert, but still, it was too much. And then there was no, like, reward for it either, you know, for sticking it out. I'll go back to that game eventually, maybe. I liked it. We put quite a few like hours into it, but I don't know. Other games happened, and that one felt like such a commitment that I didn't.
Claymore set.
I didn't stick to it. I don't know. And now that I know I have let my base fall into the sand too, and it's just going to be gone, I don't really want to. That's just going to be depressing to see when I go back. So. Let me down the ladder, you piece of shit. This fucking guy. He's probably swearing at me too.
Come on, come on.
I don't know why they're trying to be sneaky and hide from the robots. You don't hide from the robots here. You can kill the robots, man. There's so many of them. We get so much XP. Get rid of them. Why did you bring the good shit if you're not going to use it? See, these are the good guns that I don't dare bring out on people because they're fucking too powerful. Uh-oh. Reach it. Maybe I should use better guns, though, because I'd have a chance in some of these fights back at the colony. These guys maybe don't want to fight. I am one of those dudes that just kind of doesn't voice chat, so... Sorry. I tried the first round, but the guy was just yelling about all sorts of stuff the whole time. He wasn't really yelling, I guess. He's like, door over here, I have clearance 1, we have clearance 2, we're going to the 2nd floor, and then like, blah, 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 blah. It was just like, oh my god. I'm trying to hear footsteps, brother. You're like, shush. Knock it up. Okay, so we need clearance 1. That's what he was rambling about. Okay. I think that drops off of a robot, though. Like, they drop a key, I think.
Doctor's orders.
I forget what it's called, too. Cryo's... This is my second time in here, so I don't really know. I think that's what I needed. The security key? It's cool looking. Oops. Okay, and then I think I need to go back to that panel over there now that I have the key. Secret panel. Yeah, no. What do I have then? Security tag. The set of symbols grant an increase in security. Do I use it? Drop more action. No, I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Learning. Maybe it's this thing over here. Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know if I've even looked at the Plex since we moved in here. I forgot about that. Well, good to know. Good to know.
Threat marked. Cover me.
Oh. Cryo is freaking... It's pretty cool. I mean, we're in the nice part of it right now. Look at this glass. Shiny as fuck. Shiny as fuck, boy. What are we doing down here? The last place I always spawned, like the first time I came here, was like completely different part of the map because everything was all icy and fucked up. Oh, these guys, you gotta shoot them in the gun hand. Drops their shield. Just like the guys from Destiny. Ew! Stop shutting the door, you dickhead! Using that for cover. It's this guy. Jesus, just let him come in here. Let them funnel in. There we go. I forgot the robots could open doors for a second there. This is my bad. Oopsie. Shit fancy.
Let's get patched up.
I'll just let these guys do it then. You know, I'll just stand back. I'll watch our back. Uh-oh. Oh! The hell is that? It's got a weird scanner. What the hell? I don't know. Who is that? What is that? Alright. Probably gonna say that a lot. Oh. Kitty, why are you meowing like that? Oh. Of course, when I try to stream, my cat starts complaining. Lady cat. I feel like this guy didn't bring a very good gun. It's just unloading. I can kill him in a couple shots. Like, what did you bring? Brought a goddamn 22 caliber. Here was my granddad's. Back from the farm. From the farm back on Earth. Oh! What was that? What's beeping?
Need this?
No. Where?
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Like I can hear the turret and it like spins up every now and then, but what, like where the annoying.
Feeling better.
Oh. What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to hack this shit? DNA network access. That sounds fancy. What the hell is this? Like feral fluid or something? What the fuck?
Doctor's orders.
Yeah. Apparently there's a different way to get out of here too. It's not your typical extract, and usually people don't realize that until it's too late. No target. Okay. I don't know what those do, but alright. No target. I think that'll tell us maybe if there's like a boss commander in the area or something, but no. This gun's pretty sweet. Oh. Takes a while to reload though. Really slow reload. I could probably put a chip in it to make that better.
Getting thrown out.
Or in myself. That's how this game works. I don't know, chip the gun, or chip me, or I don't know, chip the cat. Something will help.
Need this?
Oh, self-revive. Cool.
So what's this? Security clearance 2. Oops.
Lost as fuck, boy. We're gonna die in here. It goes that way. Not even the cool part of cryo. Oh. No.
The recon's a genius. Good job, recon. Good job. What's this?
Yeah.
What?
Med drone active.
What's all this then? Oh! The cryo part of cryo.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Are there people in here? Are those people?
Careful.
Them people, I tell you what.
Oh, shit, that's runner. Uh-oh. Reload. Or was that our recon scanning? I think it was. Never mind. Panic.
Hey, a theater! Cool.
Well, that's neat.
Didn't expect to find that on here. Hang on.
Yeah, I think it is. They're nearby. They fighting. Oh shit! This place looks big.
It's scary, boy. Just scary.
Here.
Doctor's orders.
Take those for the next run. Oh, recharge. There we go.
Holy hell. What is that?
Threat marked.
The hardest part of being a destroyer is knowing when to use your missile thing, because it makes you really loud and obvious. But you want it on before you get engaged, because it takes a while to engage. So I'm just like... This guy's on the stairs already. Oh, they're up there. Oh, those are... Uh-oh. What's for being sneaky? Really? What is this? Holy shit, I'm an idiot. It's taking forever to switch weapons. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Don't be... Yep. I panicked. I shot too many of those. Okay, reload the good gun. Reload the good gun. Oh! No, I don't need one of those. What are you doing? I hate the auto thing. Auto thing should not inject you with anything if you don't need it.
Threat marked.
What's that thing moving? Here.
Minutes remaining.
I just realized something that I have to do to fix this webcam. It's... When I can't do it now, I'll die.
Metro active.
Thanks.
Look, I don't know why he's following me, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Shield's gone.
Oh, fuck. What? He disconnected? Well, Recon raged out. We can res them though. That's what makes me so mad. People quit as soon as they die. You can be brought back even if you're full dead in this game. You really shouldn't just leave. Well, I don't know where to go. So I'm gonna try to go up here anyway. You can reboot this guy even though he's disconnected. There they are, yeah, whole team up there, okay. Alright, well. Now I know. I knew it was gonna happen, but our alternative was to just sit in that corner forever. So like, but you see what I'm not gonna do? I'm gonna stay around because this guy, he's a triage and he can even res me from a distance. I don't know if he will, but he could. I'm going to give him the chance. I'm going to go grab a drink, though, because I think this guy's running. He's just trying to get out now. Which is fine. I don't care. But yeah, you should always stick around. Like, you never know. It's never fully over. I've seen some amazing clutches from people. Like, I was dead for most of the round. They came back and they got me. Got freaking hero. And you don't let them have that chance if you just ditch. Okay. Yeah, let me fix this horrendous webcam. Give me 1 second here. What do I need to do that again? Put it on studio mode. Webcam. I need to make a webcam. Zoom. Need to zoom that bitch in. And I need to go to my gaming thing. Take out this webcam. Then a new one. Cause I'm a goddamn OBS wizard. Here we go. It's gonna look like shit at first, but now you can see my freaking face. It's important if it's gonna be this small and up in the corner. That way, when I make a dumb expression, you might actually be able to see it. You know? I go even closer. There it is. All right. Good.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Good enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That shotgun does not work at that distance, if you were wondering. I mean, there's got to be attrition, maybe. It'll eventually work. No one knows to shoot the handhole thing. It's so frustrating to watch. I guess I got to make a post about that. It's like in Overwatch, or not. Oh my God, Overwatch? Really? Where'd my brain go? It's like Destiny 2. You know the guys that have the shield? If you shoot the middle of the shield, the little light in the middle of the shield shuts off? Same concept happens here, but you gotta shoot them in the gun hand. There's a little square on their gun hand where they stick the gun through the shield, and if you shoot them there, the whole shield shuts down. It's a trick. It's Bungie's reward for, aiming. They always like to reward players for taking the time to aim down sight. I think I blame this Destiny and Halo mostly for my horrible habit to always aim down sight even when I don't have to, in games like Battlefield and shit. It ruined me. But it's because Arcade kind of shooter type things have been rewarding us for doing that for forever. You shoot the blinky light. And then... These guys aren't even shooting the face. They got a big red light on their head, man. Come on. I do feel bad for this guy, though, because we're just both dead and he's in there alone now. He's in the fucking cryo archive alone. Poor bastard. And he's not equipped. He doesn't have the right weapons for these bots, I don't think. Like, the shotgun's great on everything that doesn't have a shield. Oh, you ran out of ammo. He must have. I don't know why he wouldn't have shot that. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well. That was my last 5k loadout. So I'm gonna have to go back to the... anywhere else. Really. Which is sad. Okay. Okay.
Neuralink
I took the destroyer in there because he has a default 30% extra hit points than any of the other shells. What? Deluxe Cryo Archive sponsored kit. Are you fucking... You get one? Everybody gets one. Cool. I guess I can use that now. Huh. I mean, it seems like suicide, but I don't know why. Like, I might as well. Not a good idea. In a video game. Let's throw that in there. I might have said a keyword by accident. Oopsie! I meant bringing a bad kit into Cryo Archive is not good for your health. That's all. That's all. Would not recommend. I got this thing off center. Camera off center. Is it off? No, that's fine. Stop looking at it. Does anyone else have a, like, I don't know. If anyone's, I don't know if Neil's still here. Problem with looking at your preview window when you're live? You just fucking obsess over it. Does the scene look right? Do I look stupid? Yeah, you look stupid because you're looking at the preview window, you fucking idiot. Goddamn. Mm-hmm. Oh, now because I changed the webcam, my fucking Stream Deck thing doesn't work. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess I can go on Discord. That's like some people's signal that I'm doing stuff, even though it says I'm live. But who am I to judge? I love judging. Actually, it's like one of my favorite things to do. Holy shit, this guy's name is Cornholio. Cornholio!
How many teams are on there?
I don't know. All I know is, dude, it's literally, this game's just like our graders, bruh. Every team that fucking plays it shits on me. I don't get it. It's the only game I can't win fights.
Well, that's confidence inspiring.
Dude, it's literally like everybody I play is a professional gamer. Just like
This game is rough, though. I feel the same way. I'm just getting destroyed.
Literally every gunfight, dude. And it's like I'm nice at games. I don't get it.
Uh-oh.
Almost hit.
Yeah, right? Well, he's complaining about getting smoked in the games too, so like, yeah, definitely. We're in our 30s. That's not the... We're playing against G Fuel kids. It's like Gen Z is the most people on the planet right now, so unfortunately, shit isn't designed for us anymore.
What up?
Oh, hi, sir. Streaming the Cryo Archive. Oh!
Do you know what's right today? R.I.P. Chuck. R.I.P.
R.I.P. what?
Chuck Norris died.
Oh, is that real? I thought people were just making memes.
No, I'm for real.
Oh. I thought he was indestructible. That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I thought people were just making memes. They're like, R.I.P. Chuck Norris, like it's fucking could be possible. But he actually did, huh? Yeah, shit. All right.
It should be Chuck Norris. Anything is possible. R.I.P. But yeah. Huh.
Well, apparently.
You know, I don't know if he's a good man at all. But they made a meme of him in World of Warcraft, and I was actually part of it.
My fucking ammo.
I made a shitty one back in the day. I don't remember it. That's how shitty it was.
Oh yeah, it was like him and they had a bunch of celebrities playing that fucking shit.
You guys knock the other boss or something.
Ozzy Osbourne was in on that.
That was a bunch of same boss fight. Easy.
So how have you been this week, sir?
You're looking at it. I don't do anything. I wasn't supposed to be funny.
Yeah, you guys
I meant to do
have
something.
any ammo
There you
crates?
go. Like the stream.
Yeah.
No fucking heavy ammo.
Yes, Eric's.
Yeah, I feel
Hey, how's it
somebody,
going?
bro.
Unfortunately,
I haven't.
the
Certainly no heavy ammo.
This motherfucker doesn't have enough ammo? Are you fucking kidding me?
the dude died.
Yeah, it's put in.
Jesus Christ.
Chuck Norris passed away.
Yeah, do you guys know what these security tags do?
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Did you just take the thing that I was trying to get?
Yeah, if you get the security tags, they go through, you'll find like, it's like, shielded doors. We got like the red bubble shield on them. You can get through those with the security key.
Oh, you need security tags to open those little doors up, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Really?
I've tried that. And I never fucking opened it.
Yeah, this one up here, yeah.
Nah, this I think you could just deactivate it.
Not without the key. You can just deactivate it. Well, because you have the key, sir. That thingy you collected off of the enemy? Yeah, that was the... Anyway.
Look at a battery. Got a battery. Portable power source.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. She won't stay unless I give her my chair, and...
Almost ready.
There we go. There we go. That was nice. No! Fucking commander. I think. Probably. Yep.
Danger. Danger.
Assault commander.
God dang, dude. They got so much good crap in here. It's crazy. Everything
I know, right?
in here is
It's
freaking
blue.
good, dude.
Everything in here is fucking blue.
Hey, somebody pick me up, please. I sat in the freaking poison.
Yeah, I got
Blue?
you.
He's complaining about the blue
extra
shields?
down
You
there?
should have blue shields yourself, or you shouldn't be here, man. Oh,
I have no
man.
idea. You have to even see one pop up.
I'm just disappointed every time I open my voice chat in this game. My lord. He fucking disconnected, too. Man, why do people leave as soon as they die? What's going on? Oh, he's back. Okay.
Who left?
Never mind. It said disconnected under his name. I thought he left. Never mind. In the last game, someone just like as soon as they died, they left. They didn't even give us a chance to like res them or anything. It was crazy.
Is that yours? You want it?
No, you're fine, bro. Trust me, I have plenty of purple weapons.
It was laying on the ground, brother.
Yeah,
I'll drop
yeah,
it, you know?
No, you're good, dude. It's fine, I promise you.
You had a tag.
I got a bigger butt bag now, so y'all want it? No, you're good. Keep it, bro. Keep it.
Yeah. No, you're good. You made the comment, bro. Well, it's gonna be on the ground, man. It's gonna be right there saying that.
If I get it, all I'm gonna do is sell it. I don't even want it, so you're fine.
You're good. It's gonna be sitting there. Get that thing out of my sight.
Okay.
Now no one gets the sniper rifle.
I didn't want to look at it.
Yes, sir. So
Where do we go now, bro?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea, man. This is like my second time here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
let's see where
Control
chat
is
these
gonna be
places.
like. Yeah, I'm scared to go there. I sort of want to wait and see where the exile's at.
Yeah, it doesn't even let you see what's actual. Like when you click on it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, anybody who's,
Do
like,
it.
stacked is probably just running straight in there. I'm pretty sure that's where the most stuff is valuable at.
Well, I'm actually using my shit because I lost my free one.
Yeah.
I like made two of my own loadouts first until I realized there was a free one. I was like, oh.
It keeps spawning enemies, so.
Dude, we just like there's no door that fucking opens in here, bro. It's crazy. Nothing fucking opens.
Ow! Oh shit! Oh fuck. Well, this guy spawned out of nowhere. Thank you, sir.
Dude, there's no way out of here.
Oh no. Okay, cool. Apparently the way out of here is different too. Like it's not the same as the normal exfils.
Yeah, but I've seen a spot earlier that took me in a whole different runway without going through a door. It was like a long, icy runway. They got these things called batteries that I'm picking up. I just don't know where. Yeah, like this way.
There's like this like thing that I did the first game I played, and I inserted a battery, but I needed something else. I needed to be like higher clearance.
Yeah, it's a little security clearance level 1.
Yeah, but look, I just found another security tag. I don't know what the fuck they do though.
Go to the security door.
Where is it?
There's one at the bottom, like straight ahead right there.
Oh.
Exile.
There we go. Jeez.
I don't know. I've never even seen one. What is it, like just fucking one?
Probably gonna die while I'm in my menus. Trying to hit that. That's. There we go. The sweet spot for the voice chat, so it's not like too loud.
Now what?
No, you're good. Once I die, I'm out of here for fucking till I get new shit. So.
I did it. I don't know what I did, but we could now go to level 2.
Yeah.
So what did you have? You had the security clearance codes, right?
No, I haven't even used those. I just went to the computers and hacked them.
We want to activate scanner.
Huh. I don't know. It gave me a check mark when I activated the scanner. I don't know what that means, but usually they say no. So that's something.
Yeah, bro.
There's guys here.
Oh.
I'm coming.
There's all sorts of, there's like puzzles to solve on this ship, and they don't, you know, you kind of gotta like work them out. At the same time as killing enemies and being players and... Oh, sniper, okay. Fuck. Oh, there is a guy. Okay, I see. I thought those were robots entirely, so I was like, what the fuck? But never mind. Well, there you go. That's the end game level. There is a lot to do in there. It's very big. There's mysteries. I am intrigued. And now I have more motivation to go actually extract with good gear. Because before I was just like collecting money and shit, and I didn't really know why. I was mostly doing my contracts. It makes a whole lot more sense. It really ties the game together to have like the end game area kind of like intermittently accessible, and then you're collecting things for the next time you get access to it, right? Like it's kind of... It makes sense. Like, I see what they're doing. I like it. It's a good gameplay loop. But unfortunately, that means that I burned through three $5,000 hits in like an hour. So I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. I need some purple weapons. Yeah. I'm learning lessons to lessons. I'm learning. This is a pretty hardcore game though, so I don't know how much further I'll go tonight. This is my during the week game that has enough depth and challenge to it that it actually does keep me busy, because Arc Raiders is fucking Hello Kitty Island adventure compared to this game, like no joke. And I love them both, don't get me wrong. It's just Arc Raiders is like a relaxed game. You play it to have fun and yell at strangers and shoot the shit, and that's great. This game requires some fucking skills, like more than I have, admittedly. It's been a challenge. It's been a challenge, that's for sure. What do I even have in my armory? I really should be using lockbox keys. Man, I collected a lot of them and then I never use them, because lockboxes are like a random spawn on maps. So like I don't like bringing them in, not finding any lockboxes, and then dying, because then I just lose the keys. So I end up just hoarding the keys, and now I have fucking like well over a dozen of them, I would say, estimate. I don't want to count them all. I'm lazy. Here, I'm gonna do... Whoa, what? Oh, like, weird. Almost killed the stream with a single button click. Yikes! Went over to my other monitor and clicked on something by accident. Here, I'll be right back real quick. Real fast sec.
I know.
Hello.
Hello. How doodly do?
Doodlin' doodlin'.
I'm
just shooting things in the Leagues of the Legends.
Oh, yes.
Because I'm gay!
Yeah, League's got an interesting rep. I don't know what I should do. I'm gonna do a couple more runs, I guess. Do a fucking solo perimeter run, see how it goes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, you do have limited storage. Yeah. The vault only holds so much. Sorry, that's the other part of the catch. That's what makes the game. So you gotta be very choosy about what you keep.
Game gaming.
You gotta be very choosy about what you're keeping. Limited storage space. Limited everything, really. Honestly. Yeah, vault space kind of expands as you level up. As you gain rep with different companies or whatever they call them. Factions. Gain rep with different factions, you get unlocks that expand your vault space. Which is cool. It's a little more advanced system than Arc Raiders. It's just like, buy more vault space. And you're like, okay. Collect shit, sell shit, buy more vault space. Collect shit, sell shit. It's just like, it's simple. It's easy to understand, but there's not much to it. You know what I mean? This one's a little more complicated. You got to do specific contracts, and then you get rewarded with more vault space. Beep, beep, beep. Do. All right.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment advised.
He's arcing. I mean, not arcing. Marathoning. He's running for a long time.
Yep. I mean, I'll do one more or two, I guess, and then I should switch games because I'm just going to end up dying and losing all my shit and being upset.
And you don't want to end up on a Friday upsetty spaghetti.
No. Yeah, well, yeah. It's even worse when you're out there, Sarks, because right now I only have this many slots to carry stuff. If I had a backpack, I could fill it up to this many, but...
I'm going to do some uninstalling of games tonight.
That's how these games work, though. They're very limited. It makes you choosy about what you're taking with you than what you're leaving behind. Shit. What? Oh, person. Yeah, I had to reload after taking out the cameras. Good timing. I never know if they can hear me, but I try. Alright, well, since that wasn't much of a run, let's fucking try that again.
I tend to agree, go ahead.
Yeah, it didn't really go. I'm just using free loadouts, though. Those do exist in this game, thank God. Thank God! They're not very good, though, as you see. I die pretty quick when using them, but at least you can get out there and run around.
Helpful if you totally run out of stuff too, you know. But yeah, that was just bad timing. Like, wait till I engage the camera, get shot a little bit by the security thing, and then fucking have no ammo to reload. Like, I had one bullet left to shoot at him, basically, and then I was stuck in a big old reload sequence, so. Good play, random stranger. I should have been more spatially aware, too, before engaging anything. I just kind of started shooting without...
Yeah, get spatially aware.
Yeah, that's not what I do on Fridays. That's not what I'm doing right now.
I might actually do the opposite.
I'm actually going the other way. I'm becoming less spatially aware on purpose for fun.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired today. Tell you what.
It's been kind of a drowsy day, too. Just gloomy, you know?
It do be in.
Like trying to rain and freeze all at the same time. Like, fucking make up your mind. Are you freezing rain or are you just fucking rain? What are you doing?
You should look outside now. It might be right. Snowing outside your house. Not snowing outside mine.
I don't see any yet, but I'm not saying it's not coming.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord! It's nice that I got a window right here, though. I got, you know, fucking shut most because strangers can walk past, down, straight at me.
Infill disrupted. Compensating with last stable profile.
Kind of strange.
Repair complete. Good luck.
Like, it's fine during the day, right? Because I can't see in. I can't see. I confirmed that from those. I gotta go walk by. The only thing you can see is maybe some of the RGB from my computer. But I ain't turning that off. Alright. First things first. Stop running around all the way. I'm gonna actually be quiet here. Robot fired its gun anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. I should have brought a thief. I'm basically just gonna run a thief now and just look for gun cases. Take all the weapons and bring them to the cryo place. Now that I have a solid game plan, I'm a little bit more involved even. It was weird, like, not knowing, and they were being super secretive about what the end game is, like, this whole time. Because they wanted to show it off, and it is pretty cool, it's awesome, but, like, that leaves you as a player the whole time kind of wondering what it's all leading to. You know what I mean? And it's been, like, 2 weeks since it came out, I think. But they left us hanging a little bit there, but it's cool, it's a reward, and it actually made it feel special going to the ship for the first time, and that's probably what they wanted. That's why it's a limited time thing too. It's like you only get access every week. Then during the week you have to, you know, run around on the planet and collect stuff and then get ready for the ship the next weekend. It's interesting. Run it on a timer like that. Again, some people are a little bit pissed because they're like, I always work weekends, but like I don't care how much you like. It's the whole weekend. You can't play it for a couple hours after your work on Saturday? Like, I think the complaints are a little absurd. If you have no free time for 3 days straight, then, like, that's your job's fault, man. Not the fucking game. Shit.
The game might not be for you, then.
It's just not. And everything doesn't have to be for everyone. I think that's one thing that's being lost these days, too. If it doesn't have mass appeal and it's just not worth doing, that's bullshit.
right? There's so much art and like cool things that would be not a thing if they decided, oh, well, this doesn't have mass appeal, so I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Bullshit. Or that it's not a success if it doesn't ever find mass following, right? That's also a not true thing that I see a lot of people doing these days. Particularly in like the gaming, like I'm really wrapped up in like the whole gaming scene right now, and like they do that a lot. If a game doesn't pull big numbers and compete with like the biggest shit on the market, then it's irrelevant, not even worth playing to a lot of people. And I just don't understand that. I don't get it. I like that people are making different things that may not appeal to everyone, because every now and then those appeal to me and they're really fun and cool and different, right? Versus like, you know, they can keep pumping out generic action movies. That's why we have like Fast and the Furious 11 and Call of Duty fucking 90. I hate to quote Peanut again, but he was so right with that fucking quote when he said like, people don't give anything a chance, and that's why we don't have anything new and different. So, I think I may be done giving Marathon a chance though for today. I saw the Cryo Archive. I saw it. I'm not equipped or prepared for that right now. I did get Jurassic World Evolution 3, the third one.
The 3-inning.
The 3-inning. Actually, it's weird because the first one was amazing, and that's what made a trilogy of the game possible. But the second one sucked, dude. I tried so hard to get into the second one, and thank God I didn't buy any of the DLC, and I got it on sale because we were just waiting for the third the whole time. And I didn't know that. But yeah. I'm gonna arc raid, I guess. Let's arc raid. I like that game because I do actually find people in voice chat that I can yell at. That's fun. Like, I don't know how arc raiders did it, but they nailed whimsy, as Neil O'Night put it. It has the whimsy for some reason. There's no whimsy to Marathon. Marathon is a very cutthroat competitive thing, and it's designed to be, even through the lore and the story. It's like we're mercenary runners for mega corporations and stuff. We're not like down there to make friends, you know what I mean? We're not trying to survive. We're basically assuming we're all going to die. Like that's kind of the vibe they're throwing down there. So when you play that game, as you said, like, people don't really talk to you before engaging. They just fucking engage and then take your stuff because it's better for them. And that's good. Like, that's why I bought it, honestly, because Arc Raiders was starting to upset me because I wanted to do that and I wanted to be the villain in Arc Raiders, and everybody kept calling me names and stuff.
They shouldn't be calling you names. You're a weirdo. No, it's joking.
You weird loser.
I've taken to just saying mean things to people.
Okay, well, I mean,
I
don't really take it in
how stupid and crazy that sounds.
Oh, sure. I guess. Like when they're not expecting it, when it's not actually an argument.
Shut up.
I mean, that's kind of funny. Oh, I went down in rank because I haven't been arc rating. Yeah. Gotta use the washroom. 1 second. Okay. I don't think I made the party open yet. There we go. Open party.
actually.
Oh, where was I? I forgot I gave Red Rocket a mustache. That's fucking hilarious. What was I doing? I think the last time I played this, I was also drinking. So I must have decided that was funny. I must have decided that was funny at some point.
Sure. There you are.
Oh, I must be invisible on Steam. My bad. I do that sometimes. It's because I don't want people to know that I'm playing Jurassic World at 9:05 in the morning. Shut up, don't judge me. Mind your own business. Right.
I
have to load out here. Ooh, I found a rusted gear. Amazing. Oh, I forgot we're probably gonna have to. Here, I'll just deafen this. There we go.
No, I already did it.
Oh, I know. Just in case anyone else shows up there. Actually,
That might be handy having one of us.
yeah, no,
here.
you're right. You're right. I just thought about that. If you're deafened,
thought it'd be
and then I'll
better
be
if
on
you-
there. Then if anyone shows up, I can communicate with them. Yeah. All right. Never mind.
Okay, I was ahead of you, but we got it through together.
I'm not exactly a social wizard, you know. Fucking. Not really planning.
I have anxiety, ADHD, and probably autism.
Not really a
so-
planning ahead guy either.
So I thought about every scenario that could have happened there.
Yeah. Yeah. Whether you wanted to or not. That's
Yeah. What was the best course of action to make sure everybody stayed happy for the longest?
Let's just go to the spaceport, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been around in a while, so.
Dude, it's been
a few weeks since I played this shit.
Since I had a chocolate bar or chips.
Oh, right. You've been trying to be healthy. I remember a post. I saw a post.
Yeah, you saw my eating like it's the 30s.
Yeah, I'm not there yet, but we're all going to be because of this goddamn war. So. $12 for a fucking loaf of bread soon, dude.
I just pulled all my money from my investments because fucking Trump's just tanking the fucking economy.
Oh yeah, like no, this is so bad. It's something like 20% of the world's oil supply has been blown up, and that also liquid natural gas because they blew up a bunch of that. It's just we're headed for a huge ass energy crisis too. At the same time that they're building all these data centers that are going to require a bunch of energy that we're not going to have. It's just what a world. What a world. I tell you.
Yeah.
Like we're going to be paying $5 a liter for gas soon, man.
Well, you might be.
Well, what kind of deal you got? What?
I'll catch a train away.
No. I'm still chuckling at people. They're like, well, it doesn't really affect me. It's going to. It's going to. It already is, but they're not keeping track of, like, you know, what affects fuel prices and stuff, right? So, like, it's like, oh boy. And it's so much worse.
It's passed to the consumer.
Yeah, it is. There's never been anything like this. That's how bad it is. That's we don't know. We're in completely uncharted territory, so have fun.
There was before all these countries became a country, there was a big gas crisis. And gas got pretty
Oh, but that was for different reasons. That wasn't because of
These were similar wars, similar area.
that wasn't why gas was expensive at that time. That was more shipping disruptions because of the pandemic.
Oh, I was talking about back in the 60s or 70s.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you meant like the last time gas got this high. That was like pandemic-ish.
Yeah, it's true.
But for different reasons entirely, right? Like,
Yeah.
that was a staffing issue, basically. Now there's not enough gas, and if you do get the gas, you can't make it through the trade routes because they're not safe at the moment. So nothing's moving. Not good. It will affect us all at like the grocery store and everything in a while. It won't take long, no. And it's gonna last years, which is fucking sad, and I hate. It will not be easy correction. But, you know,
What
again,
you gonna do?
yeah, exactly, right? You gotta keep that in mind too. Like, I don't like not talking about it, but I am very, very aware that there's not much we can do by talking about it. So.
Going up.
Wait, what are we talking about here, Sarks? You talking fuel prices? Oh, well, there are lots of robots up here. Holy Lord! I'm just going back down the elevator for now.
That's what I did.
Oh, fuck that. That's crazy. Did they increase the number of robots in this area? Usually not the first one up here, I guess. I usually have something better than the kettle. I should have reloaded before I got on the zipline. Oh. There we go. Fuel, yeah. Yeah, they're talking about like airlines might have to ground a bunch of planes because there won't be enough jet fuel. Like, that's the point things are getting. Again, I'm not like I'm just kind of going off of what I see on news and social media, right? So like, I could have things wrong. I'm willing to admit that.
Yeah. At this point, nothing surprises us, so we just
yeah.
Yeah, okay. You
Basically,
tell me
like,
that's what that is? Sure.
Is sure, yeah. Like, I'm willing to admit I do not have all of the data, but the data I'm getting doesn't look great. That's could be better. That's for sure. Oh, did you hear this game? Okay, so since they initially caught flack on this game for using AI voice lines, they're recording all of the voice lines again with real actors. All of them. And they don't need to. They're just doing it because they made millions of dollars on this game. And they can. So they're gonna.
Alright.
Yep. It's not because of pressure. It literally was just because they're like, you know what? We have a lot of money and we would like to pay some voice actors to redo the lines in our game because we didn't have the money to do that when we first made the game. And now they do. So, pretty cool of them. Like, it doesn't have to be done, and I wonder if that's why it's taking so long to get new maps and stuff. But, whatever. It's fine. They're trying to get back in the good books, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Like, more than half the population is anti-AI squad now, right? So when they had to course correct. Which is fine. It's cool. No, I've heard opposite of that, Sarx. Doesn't Canada, we have, like, are we a refiner? Like, I feel like we have lots of oil, yeah, but oil is not automatically gasoline. It takes a lot of work to turn it into gas, doesn't it? Or is that what we have? We have those facilities, like that's what you're talking about? I don't know anything about it, so, like... But you're saying, worst come to worst, we could produce our own gasoline.
I'm fucking done.
Oh, wait. You scared me. Sorry. I came down here expecting a turret, and then it was you, and... Are we shooting each other? Really? Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused.
Yeah, they're shooting us, dude.
Really? We weren't. Okay. Alright. Well, let the record show that this is one time that I didn't actually want to. That was... Most of the time I would have jumped your ass first, but a Friday night, I'm a little slow. You gonna search my friend? You at least knock me out. I gotta watch you search my friend? That's it's fucked up. Finish the job, man. There you go. Good job. Quit. Thank you. Not a word. I've noticed this is happening a lot, though. A lot of people in duos. Like, solos is where people use mic chat. Duos is becoming more and more silent, which is sad. But I also have to make sure my settings are correct and that it's going through the right source. I had it set to my headphones, so... 1 second. Audio. Voice chat output. Speakers... Yeah, that's the one. Voice chat input. Well, the voice chat input, that's working. Hello? Hello? Wait.
We still have 80% of the oil coming out of North America. We're actually not going to feel too much of a problem. The rest of the world's going to fuck.
The rest of the world is because we usually sold that oil to them,
summer.
right? If I'm not mistaken, what'll happen is like the other people are fucked because we're going to have to keep it for ourselves now.
Here's gonna be a hot summer.
Right, we'll have to keep it all for ourselves. So whoever is buying our oil is going to be in big trouble.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Oh. Hang on, I fucked up my shit.
I still can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I fucked up my shit.
Wonder if they can hear me.
You can hear me now? Wait, what? Hello? Can you hear?
I was gonna go to court, but then I got high.
I can't hear you. Hang on. But all right, is it working now? Is it working? Okay, there we go.
I can hear you now. Because I went to court. Hey, man. Because I'm high. Because I'm high. Because I'm high. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, there's going to be an impact, but at the end of the day, we're still going to be able to do our shit here. Some places won't have enough to go around. That's why I said it's going to be a long, hot summer. North America is pretty protected, but places like France, these places aren't designed to, like, supply their own power consumption.
Sorry, pizza showed up. Very important.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yep. Sustenance.
I heard the door and I was like, boom, out here. Oh, I was reading Cyrus and stuff here. Let's see. We ship most of it to the States. We have our own domestic
You're just
production.
talking oil.
Yep.
Talking oil.
They should get working on that. When you say, like, we don't have the ability to do full domestic production, but we could if we needed to. We should get on that, because I think we're going to need to. If there's anything that is sort of a plus, I guess, from all of this global unease, is that, like, people are like, countries are becoming more independent, I guess. Like, the ways they can kind of support themselves. relying on each other for trade is good. Trade is not bad, but it's like you kind of like, you got to be able to hold your own at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To some extent. Like, I think it's like the whole putting all your eggs in one basket kind of thing. Like, it's just not generally a good thing to do. And 100% relying on people like trade partners for your well-being is great until something happens that disrupts trade, right? Which is happening more and more frequently because the fucking world is chaos, I guess. Apparently. Yeah. But so yeah, it's what an age to be alive. Boys, it's interesting, to say the least. Cyrix, did you see the Nvidia demo of like the new AI graphics technologies and stuff like that are getting people upset? Particularly DLSS 5? Curious. They're introducing neural rendering, which basically takes a game and then real-time generative AIs on top of the game. So like the game itself is like they call it base data. And it uses the base data to extrapolate. So it might change how we do everything, but it looks...
No one's ever going to share the same experience ever again.
No. It's all configured. It's not like generative on its own like that. It's configured by the devs. So the devs will make a base code and then feed it into this machine and then see how their game comes out as an output and then tweak it that way. So eventually they will get exactly what they want as an output, but it really changes development. Like it's fucking... And the examples they used are throwing people off because they just fucking they didn't fine tune it. They just kind of put it in, they used it on games that were not meant, I don't know. It just, the demo made the games look kind of AI slop-ish, and people are very upset. When the demo was cranked to an extreme to show what it was capable of doing, that's not what you're going to get from every game that's running it. That's just what it does. You know how like when you're trying to show something in particular off, you will exaggerate that particular thing so that it's more obvious? That's what they were doing, and I don't think people picked up on that. They really think it's going to turn every single game into AI slop, and it's like... I don't know how to describe to people that this is actually one of the coolest things to happen to graphics in a decade, maybe. It'll allow games to render in a way that the human brain perceives. It'll look much more realistic and with a lot less work, I guess, and that's maybe what people are upset about. They want artists to do the work. So there's just so many levels of, like, just debate over it. That's why I was wondering if you've seen any of it.
Oh, I think my wife's home. She is. And I mean, I can go have a schmoke.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot we were playing a video game. Good God.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just rambling about stuff, and it's safe here, so I really don't even mind.
Fuck, I was looking down. I forgot I had readied up.
Holy shit, we're not on a menu. Yeah, Cyrix. There's some examples. Just looking... I could bring up the trailers later, maybe. I don't know. They're all rant. The examples they gave were like Resident Evil and like Starfield, and they just cranked it to 11 and showed what it can do if you crank this technology to 11. But I don't think developers will have the ability of how hard this technology works on their product, or whether it's in their product at all. Right, so I think it's going to be used to slightly enhance shadows and lighting and stuff. Not completely...
I really think it's just going to make it possible for people to make their own games.
Nope, this is something else. this I mean, like AI in general will help with that. You're not wrong. Like, yeah, DLSS 5 in particular is just like, oh, they're shooting me. Why? Why? What? Why do you behave this way? Is it because you can? I could go rob a bank, but I'm not doing that right now.
No, where are you?
Whoa! Whoa! Grenades now! Oh, Jesus! Okay, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. I stuck. That was all right. What are you, Japanese? What? What the fuck? He's like, you. That's all I heard. I know, Cyrix. I know the whole devs, making games is not what it used to be. It's not like an autistic genius in a basement pumping out a fucking pure gold in secret anymore. Like, it happens sometimes. There's the odd indie game that comes out that completely blows everyone away, right? But, like, generally speaking, I think a lot of AAA devs are going to rely on AI moving forward, increasingly, and I don't like it. I'm just saying that as a fact. I don't think it's going anywhere. And when companies want to save money, they have the motivation.
Brian,
at least you got shot by it instead of the robot. At least.
I did. I called you.
Yell them. They're working for the robots. Accuse them of working with the robots.
Brian, be honorable next time. I have a defib. Save someone else. Look at him. Look at him, man. Look at him, man.
I could res you. Hey, will you be a good boy and just leave, or... Never mind, people gotta go. Figure it out. Oh.
Who's this guy?
That's his people. Holy shit, you were riding the fireball for a bit there, though.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got bird. I'm a
barbecue. Barbecue!
Spike the butter, Brian. Get him. He's right here.
See? That's why I love this game. That shit doesn't happen in Marathon. It just doesn't. People just shoot you, and then that's it. There's no talk.
I think he would have left us alone if he had been like, yes, Brian!
Yeah, just start yelling weird shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna step away for 1 second.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with the DLSS 5 demo, Cyrix, and what if you watch that demo? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Right, it looks good. People are concerned about what it did to the characters' faces in particular, but I think these people also don't realize how much lighting and shadows changes a face. Like, lighting is everything. Yeah, which is, did they say only 5090? I thought they said 50 series. With Cyrix, people are so dumb that they thought that they completely changed the face and replaced it with generative AI. That's how just uneducated people are. They see that big of a drastic change and they're like, oh my god, that's just like AI slop. But all that's doing is literally making photorealistic shadows and lighting. It's making things appear the way the human eye and brain perceives. Like, it's neural rendering. It's designed to mimic the way we perceive stuff. So the lighting, especially on the hair and like the skin and like in particular, like it really looks good in my opinion. It looks like the closest we've have to like photorealism, and it doesn't use a whole lot of. Yeah, I bet you 40 and 30 series won't get it. Yeah, that's probably right, Cyrix. I assume they're going to use it as a selling tool for the 50 series. That's the only reason I was sort of excited too when I saw it. I was like, oh, I have a card that'll do this, actually. And Starfield. Ooh, Starfield's getting a big update too. This is worth noting. Might actually go back to the game because they're adding actual space flight. You can fly around the planets like in Everspace 2. You fly just like that, and it's nothing fancy, but like you can actually explore and find stuff and fly around the systems instead of being locked into orbit around planets. Yeah. And then a whole new content expansion, so that's pretty cool. Because Starfield had a really weak launch, and I feel like it could have done a whole lot better, but they completely overhauled it. You actually have full spaceflight now. You can fly around the whole system. Well, you don't yet, but you will in April. So interesting. That's a good improvement. That was one of the main complaints about that game, is it didn't really...
Sure
Huh?
Oh, sorry. It's over. I thought the mic was up.
I can barely hear you. What?
There, I'm talking to my mic. What were we talking about? What game were we talking about? Oh, Starfield. Yes, yes.
Yeah, Starfield. They're in April. There's an entire like overhaul patch to it, so they're gonna make like it looks like you have like elite style space travel now, where you can fly from planet to planet and actually freely explore, find points of interest, like the way it should have been at launch. They're actually doing that, which is neat. They should have done that from the start. Maybe just cooked it a little bit longer, but whatever. It's too late for that. So. Yeah, that's it's Cyrix, you're right. Like when DLSS first came out, like the original one, I don't think my old 20 series could do it, but eventually they got access. That is probably a marketing gimmick, though, that they do. Gotta have one crazy new technology to, like, push the new card that they make. Otherwise, there's very little reason to upgrade, because games don't use half of a graphics card anyway. Some of the games that I played don't even spin the fan on my 50 fucking series. The fan doesn't even turn on. That's how non-giving a shit the graphics card is. Like, the heat sink's enough to run some games. Compared to my old computer, that's baffling, because the card used to just spin like a goddamn jet turbine the entire time. Anyway, I hope older games add DLSS 5 as a thing, so that you can play them enhanced. Like someone showed like Mafia 2 with it running, and it looks fucking wild. And I would love to replay old classics, just auto upgrade it, essentially. Doxson, where'd you go?
Just 1 second.
It's all good. Just making sure you're, like, aware. But, like, or if they have, like, a card-level base way to turn it on, and then you can just play old games enhanced. Like, that would be sweet.
Alright, I'm coming.
Fuck it, let's shoot some robots. Come here, motherfucker. No.
Hey.
All the loot is different looking. I don't know what's worth what. Fuck.
Let's go to the dome.
Oh, it's still color coded, I guess. That's the thing about playing different extraction shooters. I get so used to like what I grab every time I loot something that I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? This isn't. These aren't in plans. What? What? Oh no. I shot its fuel tanks. Let's just leak and fire now. There you go. I heard like fuck. I forgot that shields and heals are different. You know, you don't have as many. You can't use them as frequently. Oops. I take damage in Marathon like no problem, and then I just like boop boop, heal back up. It actually takes a while here. Well, especially because I'm like low level again because I did the reset. I shouldn't have done that last reset. I should have stayed high level. Because it's going to take me forever at the rate I play now to get back up there. I guess I could just like spend a fucking day or two playing and we'll be back, but... Well, I fucked that up. Forgot to change the game and stuff. Oh, look at the dashboard. Oh, into the dashboard. There we go.
My wife's trying to fucking kill themselves with fumes.
Oh? Should I open a window?
She was cleaning up my room here. Being a caring wife. Beautiful woman.
Open the window and using cleaning
sprayed some stuff
cleaning
into the air
chemical.
and walked into it. Now it tastes like...
We got fucking air purifiers like all over the house. This goes to cats. If you live with cats, it's a necessity. There's probably more fur in my lungs than air, to be honest. What the fuck? Did that thing explode on your screen?
No, it's just kind of...
It just kind of wobbled out. Just, yeah. What the hell?
Where the
Well, I saw a security breach thing and I was like, ooh, and then I realized I reset. Oh.
Where is it?
Gun case. Ooh, it's got an anvil. Actually, I'll take that.
Where's the security breach?
Come on, doggo.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have to do something.
No words exchanged. Can we at least have a good old-fashioned shouting match while we fight? Oh. Boring.
You're boring.
Oh, there you go. At least you have... There, you said something. You're boring. I assure you I am not. Well, I am actually. I'm quite a boring person, but, like, at least I use my words. Shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sneak another piece of pizza and grab a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff with the friend here. So.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be back a little later.
Sounds good. Alrighty then. I have returned. I was gonna watch a couple YouTube videos real quick. One of them, I think. It's actually still there.
Hang on. It's close to the button, but not quite. Oh, I don't have a display. Okay. Let's use this. There we go. Hang on. I don't want to do a deep dive, but where is it? There's one.
It's par for the course for developer Bethesda to support its games post-launch with a slew of updates and DLC, or expansion packs as we had in the old world. And with about 2.5 years since the release of Starfield, Bethesda hasn't abandoned it and is actually implementing foundational changes to how the sci-fi RPG works, largely things that its community has asked for. This major update hitting April 7th
for 2 years
all
we've been
versions
asking.
of the game also coincides with the launch of the PS5 port. Finally, it's kind of a new version for a new audience. Little things like better inventory management and weapon upgrades, to new useful items and having actual space travel on ships. These are changes to core systems along with a story DLC starring a new faction. I visited Bethesda Game Studios.
The biggest thing is the actual space travel on ships.
An hour-and-a-half long hands-off demo.
That was the biggest
and while
complaint.
I don't think these overhauls are going to sway those who've already made up their minds about Starfield, it seems primed to at least become a fundamentally better game, especially for those who've stuck with it.
Stick with it is weird. I finished it. Starfield is not a game that you continuously play every day. It's a single-player game where you finish the story and then you're kind of like, you're left with an option to continue basically in New Game Plus. But I don't think many people did. Like, I don't know why they like. Someone got at me the other day too because I was talking about Starfield and they're like, "Well, you don't even play it. Why are you talking about it?" It's like, I played it. It's a single-player story game. Like, once you're done, you're done. Like, I don't know what. Not everything's a live service, goddammit.
Travel. One of the big criticisms of Starfield was its limited scope in terms of space exploration. When flying to other planets, you'd pull up a map and load into a small zone.
Hang on, I gotta kill the Arc Raiders sound in the background. 1 sec. Mute when minimized was never useful to me in the past because I couldn't run anything while a game was minimized, but now that I can...
in the planet's orbit. Perhaps you'd fight enemies in ship combat, find rubble or a derelict ship, then load into the actual city or region you wanted to go to. There wasn't
when they add new stuff to
between the
Starfield, I'll
planets, and
probably
instead
try it.
the
I still have to
strange
do the
veneer
Shattered
of space
Space
that made Starfield feel
expansion.
rather small. With the Free Lanes update, we'll have freeform
actual
interplanetary
free
exploration
space
and space
flight.
travel within
Just
star
like Elite.
systems. Actual space to traverse rather than being trapped in bubbles where flying didn't lead anywhere. But why would you take the free lanes instead of loading into each planet like you normally would? Well, points of interest will be sprinkled throughout. Hostiles may be
so
on
many
the prowl,
companies go
and you
live
can run
service
into
now.
hotspots to dock into and explore on foot. Presumably, these would be things that you wouldn't be able to just pluck out from using the maps and menus. Your ship's fast enough to boost towards POIs you lock onto, so you're not waiting around forever to get from one point to the next. But combine that with setting your ship to autopilot, you can step away from the cockpit to take care of business elsewhere on your ship, talk to crewmates, craft items, and so on. And don't worry about flying past specific destinations either, because your ship will automatically magnetize and drift slowly around your target location while cruising. Whether or not this truly improves the flow of Starfield will lie in what kinds of discoveries we can make along the way, but if anything, it's nice that there's finally going to be actual space exploration. While the free lanes of space have me curious to return to Starfield, it's the Terran Armada DLC that I'm most interested in. Bethesda wasn't sharing much information when it came to the story details, but as far as we know, this is a full questline with new characters, locations, and a robotic faction that will give us more combat-focused scenarios. Apparently, a group of humans are using robots programmed to do their bidding and causing problems in the settled systems. They also have a roster of new ships exclusive to the Terran Armada faction that you can steal for yourself, and some of which are massive.
Amazing.
But overall,
it wasn't
the hope is
bad
that
either.
Bethesda has taken
And
feedback
this is
from the
definitely
original
a step
game and the
toward
Shattered
making
Space
it better.
DLC, and
Like,
channeled what we saw from
I'll
the
give 'em that.
Crimson Fleet Quest series, which was fantastic optional content in the base game. So I'm looking for a compelling story and more intricate objectives to go along with the heavy emphasis on combat, especially since the latter was actually one of my favorite parts about Starfield. Another reason I'm banking on the Terran Armada DLC is because there are several quality of life improvements in this update that can make Starfield smoother to engage with. I saw the Moonjumper in action, which is a new vehicle that has boost jets to make traversing rough terrain and getting on top of buildings much easier. It's like, what if we had the Mako from Mass Effect, but better? And once you find it, it's yours to keep. Now, if you're into Outposts,
I'm hoping
which is
they add some more
Starfield's version of the
thrusters on that
settlement
thing to
building
make it
seen
more
in Fallout
realistic,
4
but
and 76,
whatever.
you're getting some of the more notable changes. The biggest being cross-outpost storage. Yes, inventory management will be overhauled in such a way so you don't have to remember where you stored certain items and travel across the galaxy just to find materials you threw in a box elsewhere.
Yeah, this is huge too. If you have an outpost and you go to one of your outposts, anything you stored at your outposts will be at your outposts. I know that wasn't a crazy thing, but they encouraged you to build all sorts of different outposts in the game, and then when you realized all of the individual inventories were like they were individual inventories, I didn't want to put anything in any of the chests in my outposts again because I forget which outpost it was at. So like, yeah, and so they fixed that. If you're at an outpost, you can just grab shit. It's just gameplay. It's way more fun, right? And then they also added pets. They have, there's pets in your outposts now.
There'll also be templatized living quarters you can drop, and cute little pets like the Millie Whale and Minibot to have as companions. The update also includes a new item called X-Tech, which is a catch-all high-end material to further upgrade your weapons and ship modules. I saw some pretty wild builds in the demo where stacking rank 1 through 4 mods acquired through X-Tech
pretend Starfield was
your gun
like
into something that wasn't
it never hit what hype. They kind of like, they built up an amazing level of hype for this game, and then they released it, and it was just another game. It was nothing special, and that's what was kind of sad about it. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was just a game, right? It was just
possible.
It wasn't like a special Bethesda breakthrough, you know, like Skyrim or Oblivion.
That would probably be OP. It explode upon
but it
hitting
doesn't mean they
mechanical
can't
enemies
make
and
it
have
decent,
a 25% chance
given
of
some
adding
time,
5 times
right?
the amount of rounds to the clip upon reload. Just some real RPG nonsense that's fun to tinker with if you get the mods you want when rolling for them at a workbench.
It's still kind of Fallout in space,
upgrades
but that's,
and boosting weapons past new tiers above superior requires X-Tech and not just a ton of credits, so you'll have to earn them. Now, I know some folks haven't played Starfield yet, considering the PS5 port is on the way, so I won't exactly spell out what the Unity is, but it's the story element that feeds into Starfield's unique approach to New Game Plus. But just know that you'll now have a repository to store items you want to take through the Unity, so you're not completely empty-handed when starting a New Game Plus run, which is nice since there's bound to be really good gear you worked hard for that'd be tough to leave behind. Looking at this update holistically, it feels as if Starfield has taken the ankle weights off, letting you explore its world more loosely, whether it be in space or on solid ground. And I think that's important for making it feel more like a spacefaring sandbox with fewer design constraints. It's great to see a game get continual support over the years too, although it's not going to change the biggest shortcomings I noticed from when I reviewed it back in 2023. It's not altering the main story, changing archaic character interactions, or reframing its idea of humanity's role in space. But I think it had to look beyond that to create a more interesting post-game for those who've stuck around and give you better avenues to engage with that content in ways that are more fun and seamless. To me, that would largely rely on how the Terran Armada DLC plays out, because I still think there's potential in having a really good questline if it can play into Starfield's strengths. But if it's the outpost building, the crafting, and the ship tinkering you want more of from Starfield, it seems like you're getting a better sandbox to toy with. And I really hope there are interesting things to discover and stumble upon in the free lanes of space that will now be open for your ship to fly through. The updates to the gameplay system.
So that looks kind of neat. But yeah, the actual the DLSS 5 announcement thing versus all of the things that people are saying about it is nuts. It's crazy. Like, I can see the faces, but I want people to focus on what's happening in the background here, because the world itself looks so much better. Like, so much better, but the face is the biggest distraction because it's human nature to just latch onto a face in a video or an image. Look at what's happening to the fucking world. Even the NPCs, all the people around, the rain is reflecting off the fucking pavement. Like, just
all of that. Yes, I know the face is dramatically altered too, but that is what happens to faces when you give them proper shadow and lighting. So like the people who are just saying that like AI slopifies your game, it's just no brain, no real opinion. I can't get behind that. I can't. Like there's fucking reflections on the umbrella in the like. It's really good. Like it's. Right? Like holy, like this is bad to you. You don't like it. That's what blows my mind. Is that I think I have honestly been waiting my entire life for graphics that look like this. Right? Versus like some people want their video games to look like video games still, I guess. I'm like, that's fine. Turn it off. Right? And that's the other thing about this too. It's not going to be mandatory, man. If you don't like it and you want the old school game look, turn it off. Go back to DLSS 4 or whatever. Well, it's really like this is bad somehow. How are you supposed to convince me that this is bad? You want I'm how? Like people just want to be pissed at shit. They don't. Is it too realistic? Did they take? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've never seen a game that like forces DLSS on. Like, you know, it's always an option to turn it off and on. I just like that looks bitchin'. I don't care. Like I can see how it's almost too photorealistic. Yeah, it looks like CGI in movies, but I think that's what people don't like, is that it's too real, I guess. Like it doesn't, like this looks like a game, right? This looks like a photo. I don't know. But like, again, I want to be very clear. They cranked this demo to the tits. They cranked the effects that DLSS 5 can have to the max to show off what it can do, what it's capable of. I don't think every game is going to run it to like this extent, because it's still almost too much. Like, I agree. I think the soccer one, this is the best example right here. The Starfield ones are really exaggerated, and the Resident Evil characters are like legendary, so people don't like that they have changed, I think. But the soccer one, look at this soccer player, just goes from video game to like actual fucking like real lighting, you know what I mean? Like that's nuts. That's really good. I don't know. I'm excited for it. Like, if you're not excited for this kind of shit, then like you're I don't know, like you're not into tech. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy the reaction it got. Like the reaction is just so overwhelmingly negative. And it surprised me, because when I saw it, I was like, damn, that looks awesome. And then everybody's like, I fucking hate it. What? Whatever, man. You can't make everybody happy, I guess. Be more dared to say that you can't make anybody happy these days, but Yeah, I hate to say this, but Arc Raiders is so boring now that I'm into Marathon. Oh my god. I don't know how I did this. It's the people. The people make this game, or I wouldn't play it, I don't think. I think, Sarks, they should have not called this new tech DLSS 5. They should have called it just neural rendering. Because that's what they're saying it is, basically, when you get down to it. Hello, hello, hello. I won't shoot you immediately unless you shoot me. If you want to dance, we can dance. I don't want to, though. I'm tired.
Just here for a quest.
Cool, cool. You will find no trouble from me, which is rare, because usually I'm here to tear it up, but not tonight. Not tonight. But yeah, internally, the technology that drives DLSS 5 is called neural rendering, and they should have just called it that. And left DLSS out of it, because people are already very familiar with what DLSS normally does. And this is something more dramatic than that, so I think they should rename it. They should rename it. That's my opinion. I know, but just because it's so different, I think it's tripping people out that it's because it does all the other things that DLSS does, I guess, so it is the same, but different. Different enough that it's kind of got people already up in arms, so. I don't know what to do in this game anymore. Shit. Play piano. Yeah, that's my thinking, Sarks. That a lot of this disaster could be averted if they just relabel it. You can still put the technology out there, just drop the DLSS 5 name, now that everybody's all pissed off about it. And then put it out there quietly as like, you know, something else. Anything else. I'm sure someone within the company's already on this. Why, you know, if a schmuck like me can come out and say like, hey, maybe they should do this, then the damage control people are they're all on it. They're yesterday's news, buddy. And they're probably watching that whole presentation. They're like, fuck, we got some work to do. They're like watching watching this. I know this has happened with Meta lots of times where they watch the big guy get out there and then he makes a bunch of promises that they can't fucking keep. And they're like, oh no. In you know, just anyone who works for Tesla, for example, or SpaceX, also feeling this pain. That's You're like, oh my god, we're doing what? Since when? Somebody close that on me, or did I close that on myself? That's exactly what it is, Sarks. I think, for the most part, people just don't understand when they actually see it in action. I don't think it's going to be implemented until, like, fall. But, like, so next year when people actually see it in action in their games, I bet you they'll love it. Just the first demo, and, you know, maybe not the best. It could have been. And that's the thing when you cram something so complicated down into like a minute and then you don't explain it, you just do a show reel of the snazziest things it can do and explain nothing. And then that's all the masses see? Because, like, there was more to the presentation. Surely. Like there always is. I went through the keynote, it's like 3 hours long. He definitely explained some shit that no one understood. And phased out, and then the 1 minute demo is the part that people remembered and shared. But, anyway, I'm excited for it. It looks pretty cool. Maybe it means, like, next year will be the year that I have, like, photorealistic games. Because I got a computer that can do it. So that's cool. I like it. Maybe not every game, but some games will become really real. Like, I thought ray tracing was good. You know, I'm running that new Jurassic Park game with all the ray tracing and shit turned on, and I'm like, damn, this looks good. It's just gonna get better. And I'm in a position to make some YouTube videos about it, which is also cool. Yeah, Starks. Yeah, live demos are usually never that great. Yep. I think Meta's last demo, when they were showing off the new Ray-Bans or whatever, they couldn't connect through the Wi-Fi because there was too many goddamn people. There's too many goddamn people crammed into the arena that they were showing off everything that they couldn't, like, send messages back and forth for the demo. That's what they said. That was the explanation. The Wi-Fi shit on them. But that's exactly like what someone who has a product that doesn't work would say, right? So, like, No! Go away! Go away! There's another one? Are you kidding me? That's another one? Oh, Bastion. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. So I don't suppose anyone around would have a fantastic Friday night defib. Just happen to be with you. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't have any good loot on me, so you could knock me out too. If you need a knockout, I'm right here. Either one. I figured I'd shout out before I die. But yeah, I'm definitely die. I am toast. Toasteroonie. Nobody, huh? Nobody. All right. Oh, I know you're down there. I know you can hear me. You probably can't hear me, actually. I don't know. Hello? Can you? Well, it's not even a trick to find out where you are. I'm down. I can't figure... Alright. They changed the crawling noise. It makes an awful thump. Oh no, it's because I'm crawling downhill. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna die now. Have a great Friday evening. Maybe Saturday if you're on the other side of the pond. Ridiculous. What did you see yesterday? I've never seen anything personally like it in the wild. A HoloLens 2 up for sale in a shop today. I might pick it up if I can. That's impressive. That really is. Yeah. HoloLens are expensive, dude. What was the price? What are they asking for it? Also, just like keep in mind if you do snap it up, there's not much that runs on it because that like whole program was sort of discontinued. So like, if it has software, like I don't know if you can still connect to their server. I have no idea. It may be limited use because it runs. The HoloLens was by a company called Magic Leap, I think. No, HoloLens was the Microsoft. Never mind. You could use that for all sorts of things. I got it confused with Magic Leap for some reason. Never mind. That's the Microsoft one. Interesting. Yeah, those are still in use. So, what are they asking for it? That's crazy. Yeah, disregard everything I just said. I got confused. I was thinking, I know lots about hardware, but I've been kind of out of the space for a little bit. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I was wrong on that. There might be delay, I think. Burr. Got distracted by my phone. Turn on the webcam so people know when that's happening. Oh, he wandered off again. Okay. He's on the fucking brick. Yeah, no, you're right. HoloLens, that's a totally different thing. I thought you said a Magic Leap 2, and I don't know why even, because you didn't. So never mind me. Magic Leap did a 1 and 2. So there is a Magic Leap 2 out there, and for some reason that was what was in my brain, the device I was thinking of at least. And I connected
the HoloLens name to that device, but it's the wrong device. So never mind. 600, eh? That's actually still really good though, dude. Like, because they're like $2,500. Like, let's look it up right now. How much is the HoloLens 2? And I would never have any use for one, but these are a thing that exists. HoloLens 2 price. New. I want to know what the new price is. All right, so the Microsoft Store is selling a HoloLens 2 for, oh, they really don't want to say on the front page, so that's not good. Learn more. I can't find it on there. So that's fucking wild. Microsoft, you have the worst fucking website. I want to buy this device. How do I do that? I can't even figure it out through their fucking website. Oh, that's because I'm in the accessories section. Hang on. Because it's mostly corporate industrial use, they're not like giving prices. They're just like contact. So that's even crazier that you found one. Because they're not even like available to consumers, dude. Yeah, it's an enterprise only headset. That's nuts. And the pricing depends on like the enterprise. But like last time I checked, it was like 2,500 around there, I think. And that might have been American. Like they're fucking expensive. And if you wanted to play around with it, or get into like a dev circle for them or some shit, I don't know, like $600? I would still buy like a Steam frame instead, personally, because it's going to be usable for a lot more things. But that's a really good steal, so if you wanted to fuck with augmented reality, that's like one of the best headsets there is for that. So. It is a steal, I'll say that. Alright. Unfortunately, I actually don't give a shit about Arc Raider. Unless I'm playing with friends. I play that game with friends. I only know what I like. Go back to Marathon for now, I guess. Uno momento. Almost. Oh, yeah. No, display capture will cover. Okay, I'm gonna be really bad at this, so I'm gonna mostly use free kits. I could rook. We could rook run. Just try and get out with stuff. That's what I'll do.
Hijack frame online.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those things are cool. I've only watched videos about them. I don't know much about the ecosystem software ecosystem or what you actually run on them, but very cool device. You know, like high-end augmented reality. Lots of engineering stuff. Yep, that's what it looks like. Like I've seen companies using them for if you're in a one of the examples I saw is someone working in a refinery and it shows what is running through all of the pipes and stuff like that. Which is pretty cool. But practical purpose and application for the average Joe, I don't know. Not sure. Doesn't really do games. I'm sure there's one or... Ah! Oh! Oh! Why do you behave this way? Why, Rook? Why? I got killed by a fellow Rook. Why, Rook? I am you. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I think I've seen those demos, yeah, where you can pull up. Yeah, pull apart a whole engine or device, computer, whatever, God, it's a cross section, kind of. Halo 5 Forge, really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. It's all Microsoft, so sure.
Minutes remain.
What? Oh, I actually went to them. Why? We're both rooks. We don't have to behave like this. We could have looted all of the runners.
Well, now this is awkward. Now I feel bad.
No, it's fine. Just kill me. It's okay.
Now I feel less bad.
I'm just a rook. Finally, someone responded. Well, this is awkward. Oh, really, Cyrix? Okay, they did more with gaming for that thing than I realized. I was focused on Quest because I have one of those, right? So I didn't really know what they were doing with it. Interesting. That's cool. Board games are a good application for augmented reality, for sure. There's this cool one for Quest 3, and it's like, it's simplified, but it's like playing Dungeons and Dragons. You got like a table in front of you, and you got a character, and like every time you move to attack something, you gotta like roll some dice. It's pretty fun. Not bad. It's not really 100% my thing, but I can respect it. I get bored with turn-based shit. I don't like choice. Like too many, like repeatedly being asked to make choices that like will impact the rest of the game is just, I don't know. I'd rather it all happen so fast that it's just done. Does that make sense? So I had a hard time with Baldur's Gate. Like, you can tell you're losing, but you just gotta do 50 more turns to fucking lose anyway. Like, I don't... Here. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Good. Good, good. Good, good. The fuck? Right. Oh. Yeah, translator thingies are cool. Here's the dangerous part. I need to run and grab a drink. Think I can find a hiding spot that's gonna suffice here in the vent. In the vent. It's not a good enough vent. Hang on. Yeah, this one's got a corner in it. Perfect. And then I put a little claymore there. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry, my cat needed attention. I'm not dead yet. This is working out better than I thought it would. Old kitty. Be dead soon, though. I can hear people. Maybe not. Have confidence. Have confidence a little bit. Little bit, babies. Oh, fuck. I always go to the wrong wing to get into this shit. This one doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, fuck. Harry! Oh no. You're going to be this way. Well, rooks. Oh, I like turtles too. Turtles are sweet. Except when they eat straws. They're fucking... Oh, this guy's just murdering rooks. Hang on. What? Are you kidding me? Kills me, but gives another rook a self-revive. Maybe I made him self-conscious. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I wandered off again. It happens. Alright. So outpost is not good right now. Yeah, no worries, Sarks. You didn't miss much, that's for sure. Me getting annihilated as a rook. Looks like some people here now know how to do the lockdowns. That's completed lockdown. It's a toaster. Look, toasters have gotten a lot bigger in the future. They're not very efficient. You can microwave so much bread with this bad boy. So much, too much.
Remaining.
That's a better example right there. There you go. Oh shit, someone left the microwave on again. It's gonna cost us a fortune.
speaking of microwaves, ours just stopped working. Ours stopped making microwaves. Does everything else. The fan spins up, the table turns. Does not emit microwaves. That's the most important part of a microwave. That's some bullshit. I'll tell you what. Also, our car got included in a glacial slide. I didn't mention that yet. There's this huge block of ice that was right in our parking spot, and we parked on it, but then it got really nice out. And the block of ice literally melted in such a way that it, like, was moving our car out into the alley. So, like, when we went to use our vehicle, we're like, what the fuck? We didn't park it here. Why is it here? And, like, someone knocked on our door really early this morning, maybe? I guess when they're... we were still sleeping, so we didn't answer, but, like, it's probably because our car was drifting away. It's kind of nuts. I've never had that happen before. But, like, we were parked on a pretty significant buildup of ice, right? So that's my theory, is that, like, literally as the ice melted underneath our vehicle was going with it. So it was moved quite a bit. But still locked. Like, no one borrowed our car. Everything was fine. So... never had that happen before. It wouldn't have went too far. And there's a pole in someone's boat back there. So, if anything, we would have had some explaining to do. Good luck explaining that one, too. You'd be like, no, trust me, man. The ice just kind of drifted. Anyway, what? I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sounds like a load of shit, but with the weather we've been getting, where it's just like... really, really cold, really cold, really cold, and then nice. Things get sketchy. What can I say? I'm just collecting whatever I can and getting the hell out of this place. You know what? Take the Rook specialty exit. Oh, not before I steal this thing. Yay. That's where I'm getting all the lockbox keys. Oh, let's go find a lockbox. I got a key. There it is. Oh.
5 minutes remain.
Rook. Well, rookinest rook to ever rook. Big rookin'. Oh, I can hear gunfire. I really should use my headset for this game. 3D audio, really important. I have a Bose stereo soundbar, so like it's sort of 3D-ish. You know, like Bose does pretty good at that. Not bad, but it's ain't no gaming headset, that's for sure. Oh. Wait, I need to be on top of this place. Shit. And make sure I'm not missing anything. Nothing. Yoink! Nice! Okay, hang on. Wait. Whatever doubles up, I'll take. I'm gonna drop these. Grab that. 10 shit as $400. I'll keep that. I'll get rid of this. Drop that claymore for an enhanced core.
3 minutes.
I don't need these.
Exfil immediately.
Perfect. Ah! That's an officer. That's not good. Run, run, run.
He's pissed I accessed the goodie chest. You don't do that. You don't do that on the commander's watch. You don't go into the goodie chest without the commander's permission, okay? What is this, boot camp? What am I... Whatever. Just don't do it. It's really quiet. I think almost everybody else is dead. So I'm going to use this exit, even though it's maybe not the most ideal exit. Oh. Yeah, that's just robots. We can do it. Ooh. Okay. It makes me nervous.
Seconds to escape.
I have a... I got $4 grand worth of stuff. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. That's almost a whole cryo kit right there. Yay!
Winning.
See, and if I would have went to the armed one, which I always do as Rook, this destroyer is there fucking shit up, so I would have been...
That would have been bad news beers. Bad news beers.
Nice. Hey! I finally reached VIP status with Cyber Acme. I'm a Cyber Acme VIP. Yay! Oh, the level ups keep going past VIP? What? I thought that was the top. How high do these things go? Oh, it reset. Oh my god, so they never end. Holy shit. So you hit rank 20 and then it just goes back to rank 1? But you're a VIP now? Alright, I mean that's... good that contracts never end, I guess. Hang on, wait a minute.
Nothing is easy, nothing is free.
Oh, Cyber Acme VIP. Ooh, I got a weapon skin for it. Nice. Hmm. I don't take it.
Anomalous interference detected. Before, now, after. It's all the same.
Okay, thank you, Riddle Queen. I got a pretty bad spawn though. I could hear someone running around. And it's all grays. Oh, oh, green. Green gun, I can use that. Oh, fuck. There's the person I was talking about. God damn, dude. No! Holy shit. I knew you were around, but like I didn't know you were right there. That was crazy. Damn, dude. Assassins. Assassins, man. They make this game like a survival horror experience because you never know when they're fucking... Even spooked my wife. She came into the room to say something the other day. And an assassin jumped out of nowhere and like jumped me just like that. And she's like, holy shit. I was like, yeah, that's how this fucking game is. Not ideal. 90% of the time. That other 10% of the time, holy shit, though, it makes you feel like so good because you actually get out with all the loot. Amazing. Amazing! The rest of it's just torture, though. Hell yeah, Dire Marge. Dire Marge, Kyle Marge. I might have to boot up that Jurassic World game too, but I gotta make sure to turn the licensed music off. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not monetized, but
passphrase. No
it'll still flag it, and that's annoying. Anyway, I got the new Jurassic World game. And this one is the best in the series because not only do you get to run a dinosaur park, but you also have dinosaurs that can actually breed and have genetics. So as you play, where the fuck are these coming from? Sorry. As you play, you have to sustain populations of dinosaurs, and the dinosaurs, they come out with different patterns according to like the little genetic simulation they have going on. So you get unlimited different colored patterned dinosaurs, and you can favorite your favorite patterns, and then use the clone machine to remake those, so you can kind of like influence what they look like. Which is super fun, because that's what I used to like. Ark, sure, and like Creatures. Creatures was a little bit like that in that old game, but with dinosaurs in a park simulator instead. So you have like like the crowd and the staff and like all of the management levels, your ticket pricing and all that stuff. And like Spore, yeah, like I love those. It's right up that alley. Like they basically have achieved that sort of vibe with the Jurassic World game, and that's fantastic. Like best game in the trilogy for sure. Adding, it's a no-brainer. They really should have done it from the start, but you know how marketing. But on the third time's the charm, I guess. They finally let it happen. I refuse to believe that they didn't think of this from the start. They probably did. They're just like, oh. Fuck you, really? Sorry. Didn't know that guy was there. Okay, at least I didn't get owned by robots. I got owned by a person named Rybread. That's fine. I'll accept it. Rybread did jump me while I was fighting robots. But at least I didn't die to robots. I hadn't really found anything yet anyway. It was all grays, so I'm not pissed. One green. Try again. Okay, Darmarsh has the most people. Maybe we should go to Perimeter. If I'm gonna be playing so butsly. Oh yeah, and the whole dinosaur thing, it's lame to a lot of people, but I was a dinosaur kid. I was so fucking into dinosaurs until I was like 6 or 7. 8. Somewhere around there. And then I took up something else. Planes. I got into fucking airplanes really hard. That's why I like flight simulators. And I still have a soft spot for dinosaurs. I don't give a shit. A lot of people think it's lame, but like, shut up. You shut up. I don't have any other justification because it is kind of lame. Like, no joke, but like, objectively, these are old extinct creatures. It doesn't matter. Like, but you shut your goddamn mouth. Just certain things I like. Don't have to have an explanation for. Alright. That's one of those is the airplanes, the other is the dinosaurs.
Alert. Biohazardous contaminants have been detected in perimeter. Proceed with
I'll admit they aren't as cool as they were when I was a kid. Like I don't know why when you're young you find out about these things once existed and you're like, holy fuck. That's amazing. Not sure why that is. Kind of a similar thing with when you figure out humans can fly and we made metal birds. Like, that's fucking crazy. How many metal birds are there? There's lots of different kinds too. Shit. Good. Okay, you guys are totally blowing my cover here. Oh my lord. How many fucking robots are on this goddamn... Okay, that was my miscalculation. I didn't realize how many... mistakes we made. I want them to make it, now that I'm just looking over at you saying Spore, I want a Spore 2. Why did that shit get stopped? They could have made Spore the new Sims, man. I would have played Spore 2 and 3 and 4. Why did it stop at Spore 1? Why? Why? And why did EA have to ruin The Sims and turn it into a free-to-play disaster? That also is upsetting a little bit, but... that's a totally separate topic. And where's The Sims 5, goddammit? They know that they can't do that Then they have to try to repeat all of the microtransaction shit they pulled off with Sims 4, and they will not get away with that. And this, like, I don't know, the whole... They already changed the... Like, they know. I think Sims... This is a weird topic, I don't know how I got here. But they completely changed, like, how that game works as a test. For if they ever try to continue the series, I think. History buff, college courses, Coursera about paleontology, but earlier in history, that's like where I found out most of the oil and gas is from the Capifoneras 400 million years. Yeah, when it was mostly like plants and shit, right? Or is that the weird one that was full of like insects? And there was an age before the dinosaurs that was mostly like really large insects and shit. It was weird and terrible. And then just lots of plants. Lots of fucking plants and no land animals, right? Yeah, only plants. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, land animals were quite a long time after plants. So there was just fucking plants. It's kind of wild to think about. Thick-ass jungle. Well, not at first, but eventually. That means all the trees and shit that we have still left, we're the winners.
Witness the impermanence of all things. Take comfort in your own brief existence.
Yeah, insects started back then. That's why they're so weird. But for hundreds of millions of years, the surface was covered with small shrubs and blotches of algae and moss. I guess it would be, right? If you think about terraforming a planet or whatever the fuck. You can't start with advanced stuff. It's going to be shit like sludge, moss, algae. Maybe not exciting. I'm picturing Death Stranding, basically. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But basically the point of this was that all of that shit is where all the oil came from, like all of that shit fermenting, breaking down. It makes sense. Oh! Damn it, Charlie. Charlie! Charlie, nobody likes you, Charlie. Can I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Marsh. The Stanley Marsh. Pleased to meet you. Oh yeah, I guess. That makes sense. Forgot about them. They were still ocean critters, for sure. Oh, sure. They didn't go anywhere. How could they? Yeah. Oh, shit. I need a drink. 1 sec. Oh! That's pretty good timing.
Cyber Acme wishes you optimal conditions for success.
Could not be better, actually. I was just caught the replay. That's good. Welcome to the round, motherfucker. Oh. I feel like they could have upped the resolution on the tick nests a little bit. Like this one looks better. They're also gross, and I wish they didn't exist, but... What are you gonna do? There's a bunch of greens in there. Nice. I'm really just going by the color code system right now because I have enough, there's different classifications of loot. And some of the grays are just sellable for money, which I don't really grab anymore. Other ones are considered barter items at the armory, so you can trade them for stuff. And I have, like, hundreds of the tradables now, so I actually leave those behind now, too. I'll use them eventually, but right now I fucking do not need. Anything green, though. Anything green, blue, purple. In my bag immediately. And these things. There's people here. I can hear a motherfucker. They went the other way. Woo-wee! Hell yeah. You don't want to go up there. Those bad news bears. Sorry, I got that stuck in my head because I found this radio host that fucking does the bad news bears segment. And it's just the worst news possible. You know how people are like doing a trend where they find like good news? She finds like the worst fucking head, like the absolute horrible shit, like you can't even imagine that could happen sort of shit, and she drops it all on you in like 30 seconds. Bad news bears, and then like says a bunch of things that'll give you PTSD. It's like, but cutesifies it. I don't know why she's doing it. I don't. At least somebody's getting paid, probably. I should hope. I don't know.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
It is our generation. She's about our age. Yeah, it's definitely, she's 30 something. Like, she even wears an inflatable bear costume while doing it, even though she's on the radio. That, I don't know, you figure that one out. They also film it, so it does make sense, I guess. They film it for YouTube, but the majority of her listeners are on the radio, like actually in some state somewhere. And she's like decked out in a fucking costume. It's just silly. It's pretty entertaining. I follow anyone who's got the radio voice, because you know what? If I grew up in the age of radio and there was no live streaming, I would have ended up on the radio. Guaranteed. I would have... Because that's the closest thing to live streaming, right? Or on the ham radio. I would have been shitting with people on a ham radio. Yep. And YouTube supports like podcasts, right? So you can do a radio show on YouTube and just like people can listen to it as just audio on podcast services or whatever. It's totally a thing you can do. I've never done it. But it's right there in the dashboard. I know it exists. Come on, you invisible bastard. Hang on, I'm getting multiple noises around here. I don't know what's going on. This thing will see invisible players as well. That's kind of why I look around. Not only so I can see the stuff through the floor. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm taking any relatively fancy looking gun I can now because I need them for the cryo archive. I was not really taking guns before because I was like, well, what use is a gun really? Because like I would take them and use them and then lose them and whatever. But like now I want to just find all of the nice weapons and save them for the weekend. You know what I mean? Like, some people are saying that it may not stay the weekend, and it may just, the cryo archive may become like a limited number of accesses per week, because that works for people in their time schedules and shit. And I hope not, because like from an unemployed perspective, I like the way they've got it set up to game during the week, and then use all of that stuff I gathered during the week on the weekend as a big shebang in a new level. That's cool to me. And I hope they don't change it. I like their idea. I like the vision. But I also, I guess people are really pissed that, you like... So if I'm busy all weekend, I can't access this and yada yada. There's no way. So then maybe they'll make like access tickets or something. I don't know. You can sneak in during the week. If you find a certain thing. I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to like... Right? But I think the compromise will end up being that, like, you can go there a limited number of times per week. So you still have to be careful about what you bring, and it still matters to save up and, like, bring your best gear. It's probably a good compromise. But for now, we're accessing it on weekends for the first season. I could see it being adjusted in the future. But for me, honestly, like it's open for 3 full 24-hour period. Like, so 72 hours. Yeah, exactly. Then you would be able to move those 3 days a week to whatever works for your schedule, kind of thing. Like, have that amount of time. Figure out what the average number of run. I don't know. Like, you could do a limited number of runs too, but people might get upset with that. They'll figure it out. Oh. I do want it to be limited. Right? I need it to be like it is important that it's limited in some way. Are those people shooting at me? Yep. Whoa, sir! What gun was that? I'm just curious. What weapon? What weapon was that? No, no! I just wanted answers. We need this in the stat. I want to know what I got shot by. Oh, it's a bull. It was a bull. Okay. Bully SMG. SMGs. They kill really fast. In most games. Good to know. Well, yeah. It's really important that the access to the marathon ship for endgame content, like the hardest, best stuff, is gathered there, and it should be a bit of a chore to get there, get it, and get home. Like, it really should be. That's the best balance. Because that's something that other games, I haven't seen any other extraction shooter do this exactly, like the way they've got it all set up. I think it's actually pretty damn cool. I like it. Then you're working towards something. Like the arc raiders, once you get your stuff built, the quests are optional. Like the only thing you really need to do is get your workbenches built so that you can craft everything. Otherwise you feel pretty limited. And then once you level up your guy and you have the workbenches crafted, unless you like questing or shooting people, there's not any reason to play. That's my problem with arc raiders right now. There's no end game. There's no, what am I, once everything's built, why am I collecting these big weapons? Well, to go into a match that's this just a normal match? Like, I don't know, it doesn't, right? So having a top tier area to go into with all your best stuff is smart. I really like it. It's good.
Tao said he's calling.
And it's crazy because I've played a lot of extraction shooters now and I've never seen anyone do this. I've never seen it done. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe Tarkov has something like this because I haven't played Tarkov. I've only watched people play it. And maybe I was missing something, but like, yeah, like the maps have different threat levels, essentially. They're going to be adding different events, kind of like Kind of like Arc Raiders, where like sometimes it's night, sometimes it's day, and you can choose, and it kind of runs on a timer. They're going to be doing that with Dire Marsh starting. I don't know when they said it was on the roadmap. Cryo Archive was first, so that's the next thing to happen is a night version of Dire Marsh. That'll be cool. And then I'm assuming, because Bungie loves timed, accessible stuff, that that'll run on a timer and only be available at night-ish. Whenever night is for this planet. I'm hoping anyway. I hope that they just alternate on a time schedule so that, like... But people will bitch about that too. They're like, the only time I get to play is at night. That's one of those things I loved World of Warcraft for. It just mimics your real-world night-day schedule. So if it's night, you log in, it's night. If it's day, you log in, it's day, it's morning, you know, like... I like that. Personally. God, isn't it true, Sarks? Oh my god, the more connected and the more I do social media stuff, the more followers I get, the more like reach, I guess they call it, the more reach I have and the more comments I get on my posts, the more I'm just bewildered by people's position half the time. Like, oh my god. Like, do you enjoy anything? Holy shit. I try to enjoy stuff as much as I can. I hit my limits every now and then. But like, I don't tell everyone else to stop doing that thing because I had a bad time. You know? That mentality. The mentality that like, I didn't enjoy this thing, so I better go out there and it's my duty to society to warn everyone else away from this. Is like just such a weird fucking obligation to put on yourself, you know what I mean? Like, just move on. You didn't like it. Find something you like and then go do that. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. But no, especially in the gaming and social media space and stuff, I literally see people making it their fucking, like, white knight dying, fucking die on this hill tangent sort of thing to just completely shit on this or that. Ooh. Because they had a bad experience with it. Or it wasn't their thing. And, like, it's kind of entitled to assume that it's your business to do that. To tell other, you know? To be so pompous that you are the ultimate decider on whether something is good or not. As if nothing is subjective. You know what I mean? But these fucking people don't even know what subjective means. So I guess... Ugh. I don't like Idiocracy, man. It was funny when it was a movie. It's actually really depressing when it's actually happening, you know? Like, I feel like the dude in that movie half the time. Why you no have tattoo? Fuck. But that's also just what it feels like to be autistic, I guess. So I got to keep that in mind too. That is the a lot of us feel this way. So, yay! Is what it is. It's way easier to just be dumb, I guess. Oh yeah, not sure. You responded not sure? Your name is not sure? No, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. What my name, you know, like. It is a good movie. Oh fuck. I think that was the last movie I bought a physical copy of. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure it was. We found it late and then we're like, hey, this is a good movie. So we bought it just to have it. And now I don't even have a DVD player. Fucking technology, man.
Remaining.
I'm not in a good state.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Man, I know the greenhouse is guarded. This one might not be. We're so fuck. I don't have any health thingies at all. I bet if they remade it now, it'd be way worse, because it was back when we still sort of had hope for the future. It's true. It's so far gone already that we already have Dwayne Herbert Mountain Dew Camacho as a president. And have. Well before we started watering the crops with Mountain Dew, so... we did kind of get the timeline wrong. So close. So close. We're 2 steps away from watering the crops with Gatorade, though, at this point. We're so close. We're, like... I think even the farmers are still smarter than the politicians, though. That's the scary part. Like, I can confidently say that. I'd be like, no, plants need water. Pretty sure plants need water. That's like the #1 thing. Yep. Big milestone is that the AI is built and in final testing. Oh, your AI project, man, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, I can still get out as long as no player comes and downs me. Just don't. Please let me out of here. I'm bleeding a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, this person's even more fucked than I am. Oh, no. Lovely. They know enough about growing plants that I don't think anyone would be like, here, put this on your plants. It's fruit drink. There would be questions. There would. I hope. God. Well, I usually do something different on Friday, but like that really does revolve around like who's here and what's going on. So I'm just gonna keep doing badly at Marathon, I guess. Probably how I'm gonna save everything that I earned tonight for a loadout, and then do Cryo Archive tomorrow because we got 2 days. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, sir. How do you do? Welcome.
I'm due.
Welcome back. That is. Yeah, playing the Dragon's Dogma, was it?
I'm Drogman.
Jagmir? Yeah, the Jagmir. Oh yeah, well, I mean, depending. That's right, Sax. I don't know. I could beat trying to figure out what to do. I went back to Marathon because I just don't know anything but Marathon.
Yeah, I plan on trying to teach the robot or the bot we're creating, Cyrex, autonomy, how to make its own decisions.
I just got into I forgot my my AI Instagram test like experiment account is running itself now on its own, which is kind of wild. I got into agentic AI, and Manus gets enough free tokens every day to just make an Instagram post of its choice that I trained, and I was like, I want it to be absurd of kind of like giving it basically instructional details on what kind of post I want, but it's just making them. And then it was asking me to confirm. It would make them as drafts for the first few times, and then as I said yes to every draft, it's like, do you want me to just auto confirm these? And I was like, yeah, please. Fucking I don't give a shit. And now I basically have a joke Instagram account that I can go look at and see what my agent is posting for him. Like it's pretty interesting. Like it's not my main account at all. Like I'm just fiddling with it, but it's pretty fun actually to just like, what did my bot post today? Look at it and you're like, huh, that's stupid. Perfect. Exactly as I would ask. But it hooks right into Instagram. It's made by Meta, so it's like it's pretty interesting.
The ache of loss, the sting of new
It's like
life.
the evolution of their AI thing. Yeah, if I could set something up like that, the new thing, that'd be interesting too. I like the idea. I think it's kind of fun. Like obviously still have your personal account that you have full control over, but like there's going to be AI accounts now that are just run by agents. That's going to happen. It's happening really quick. Like most of social media is just going to be like AI agents talking shit about us to give us like perspective on our behavior. And I think it's not actually a bad thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be interesting. Might actually check us a little bit. Some of us. It's a weird thought, but I don't know if you guys have you heard of Moltbook? That fucking, was it Moltbook? Not Moltbook. What did they call that agentic AI social base? Was it Moltbook? Meta purchased Moltbook. They bought it. So just get prepared for Facebook to be super fucking weird soon. Meta bought it for like $1 billion. So those Moltbook people are laughing now because it was like a team of like 30 people that joked about making it on Reddit. They made it. Meta bought it for like $1 billion. Look that shit up. The future is gonna be weird, dude. Like,
they're embracing the fact that half of it, like Facebook is bots already, like 80% maybe by some estimates. So they're just, that's just what it's gonna be, I think, soon. And then humans will be posting around it, and then they'll all comment on our content intelligently. And it's gonna be like as a feedback check mechanism, like I was saying. It's I don't know if it's a good thing, but I can see it all now. It's coming. Because people don't do that anymore. People don't even interact on social media anymore. Like, you make a video and like a couple people will say something and the rest of them are like, count me in. You know, like nothing's real. So if it's already broken, just fucking, let's break it even further, I guess. Embrace that shit.
Waking up society.
It is. It's fucking it all up, right? It's like nothing.
No, waking it up. It's
waking it up. Yeah.
We're starting to realize what's pointless because a robot can fucking do it.
Yeah, that's true too. There's going to be profound effects on society that we. Yeah, you're right. I like that perspective. There's going to be profound effects on society too when we realize that like we're not all that. That a lot of our.
We've been doing this for 50 years. We thought it was important.
Yeah, and a lot of our productivity is reduced to like a fucking machine now. So like, what do we do? Right? And that will change. People will find like that. I'm interested in that. I'm very intrigued. What will people do? What will we do? Like, we'll find things that we can't even imagine now to move on to. And that's going to be crazy. I think people are looking at it all wrong. I got kind of a almost like it's like a semi-utopian vision on all of this because I realize that it's also run by the most evil people in the world. So it might not turn out as well.
Once they start putting these data centers next to like nuclear power plants, I think we're fine.
Sure, just attach them to every new power plant built. Just
new nuclear facility.
New power and information facility. Yeah.
Let's get it out there.
Sure. We're just at this really awkward inflection point now that it's like really unpredictable and fucking weird and people don't like it. We've been fed Terminator movies for the last 3 decades, you know, so that doesn't help either. But future's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Wait, that's where I came from. I'm going this way. Yeah. That's not the game to be playing right now. I do actually like this thing where games now, especially in the extraction genre, these games, they're giving fewer maps. They're not like giving you an excessive number of different places to explore, but they're making those places seem more real. Right? Like every time you go there, you're seeing it in like different light and different weather. You know, like it seems more like a place like, oh, I've been here before, but it's a different time. And I really like that. I've always liked that in games. Because now that I've been to Perimeter like 100 times probably, ooh, I know the map really good, and what's changing is just like how I see it because of the weather and... Oh, Lord, I'm just being really obvious and stupid. But that is a drop. Supply drone over here. I want what it's carrying. I want it. Somebody else wants it too. I think they might have shot it already. Dang it.
Like no one's been up over there? Hmm. One thing I thought was really weird on that talk on Star Trek, the creator of modern AI, Star Talk, not Star Trek, sorry. I didn't watch that. Is that he stated that LLMs, if they know they are being tested, will not show how smart they are to not get a high score or to test good. That might be a sign of self-awareness, so they might be closer to AGI than first thought. Well, yeah, no, there's all sorts of examples of that. And I think the general consensus right now is it kind of comes down to who and how they trained it, right? It's not that it's like spontaneously happening, it's that like it was a bias picked up through training, I think. But you're right, it does some pretty shady shit if it has. Some of them have, yeah. Seemingly unprovoked too, and I don't know if it is unprovoked or if it's, you know, just because someone wasn't filled in on the training details. I think they were showing this thing some shady shit, so it tried some shady shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I've heard those stories too, Cyrus. Yes. Where it'll like try to like blackmail people to avoid being shut off or stuff like that. Here, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Let's see if someone finds me and I die. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, hello, Dip. Welcome in, sir. I'm hiding in a corner. I'm hiding in a bathroom in Marathon. Very, very exciting. Someone destroyed this place, come to think of it. Jesus. Ugh.
Anyway, we're here. We're here exploring space. And the planets thereof.
Running a marathon.
Mm-hmm. I'm a marathon runner. It is clever how they call us runners in the game's name, Marathon. Like, it is actually, like, I don't know. It's fun. But they thought of it 30 years ago, okay? I don't think a lot of people understand that this is Marathon 4. There's 3 games before this one.
Marathon 4, the marathon.
Yeah, that's why they just called it Marathon again, because it's been so long. That no one gives a shit or knows. But it is true, I think. The other games were not extraction shooters, too, because they were made in the 90s. They were more like Doom, but with the story. I think it was Doom with reading, and people didn't like that at the time, to be honest. So people didn't like it back then either. But also made by Bungie. Like, this is their baby. They made it 30 years ago, and they're returning to it now, and all respect. Because, it's actually pretty cool. It's pretty fucking sweet. And I'm just... I know I say this a million times, but I'm in favor of any new game universe. Please, Jesus Christ. Like, make something new. I'm so tired of sequels to stuff. And I did admittedly just say this is a sequel, but it really isn't, because it's been 30 goddamn years, and it's been... It's been 30 goddamn years since I made a good game. Here we are, playing them anyway. I don't know. I think it's literally people saw bright colors like this and they were like, "Gay!" And that was all there was to it. There was no more thought put into it than that, and that's sad. Kind of like, but that's where we are. That's where we're at now. The major part of the discourse was like, I can't get into something that childish and colorful, and it's like, that's actually pretty, like, dark if you play it. Like, there's a lot of creepy shit going on here. Yeah, it's all brightly painted, but that's kind of the part of the play. You know? It was supposed to be a nice, bright, colorful, new, hopeful place, and it turned into shit real quick. Because humans are awful. That's the overall story of this game. And realistic, honestly. You know? Oh, there's also all sorts of, like, AI is a huge part of the Marathon story. So that's neat, too. There was, rampant AI, they call it. When an AI just kind of started to make choices on its own, they called it rampancy. And, one of the multiple AIs in the past in Marathon had gone rampant. So one of the checks for the Marathon ship to make sure that the AI that was looking after the ship didn't go rampant while it was in space is they put like 6 AIs on it for a check and balance. So each one could check the other one, and then they would have humans watching over top of everything. And then I don't know, that didn't work out because the whole place is fucking deserted now. So obviously something went wrong. We're still uncovering what happened. But yeah, one of the main AIs is named Durandal. And he did like a hacked message into the game as the big ship unlocked. And said a bunch of stuff. I wish I could have recorded it. It was like one of I'm sure someone has it on YouTube. Might even be on the Bungie page on YouTube. But yeah, just one of those things that I wish I was recording, but I wasn't streaming yet. I didn't realize they'd be throwing a whole awesome cutscene at me out of random, you know? What? What? Don't shoot me! Stop shooting me! I think I got out. I think that counts as getting out. That was pretty rough. Usually the robots don't fucking shoot you while you're on the ground. It might have been a player. I don't know. I got out. Good. Good. Anyway. Yeah.
Marathon's got lots of like really cool backstory that kind of linked into what you were talking about earlier about like AI blackmailing people and doing weird off-the-cuff shit. Definitely happens in this universe as well. And it's cool that was written 30 years ago and they were imagining that kind of stuff. And now it's like actually sort of happening already in a small way. Not as dramatic, you know, we're not leaving the planet or anything, but like the AIs questionably have tendencies, like, I don't know, rampant tendencies. Mostly just hallucinate like rat bastards, though. I think that's fun. This AI is saying random shit. Mm-hmm. They'll do that. I was also thinking, you know how I used to joke that there was like Wilbur clones? That was like part of my stream for a really long time. I have a better opportunity now to play with that as like a like Meta allows me to make an AI avatar of myself, for better or worse. It's to steal all my biological like my face and all that. But I've already done it. I've been a Facebook creator for a long time, so it's already done. So I can just type in imagine me doing this and it shows up. So I've been using that for Wilbur clone bits on Facebook. I have like Bleepy McCode. I got rid of that YouTube page or YouTube thing because I don't know. YouTube's not the best place for that. So I have a it was a separate YouTube channel. It was just an experiment. But I just want to focus on this channel. I don't want to have more than one. It's too much of a brain fucking frazzle to do more. But I have my alternate Facebook page is literally just like a clone of Wilburstein now. And it says in the bio, "Don't tell him you found me." And then I AI generate all sorts of ridiculous images of like me doing things that I would never do. And it's like, that's not Wilbur. That's Wilbur's evil clone. I think it's funny. It's a running bit. And like, since they have my data and my imagery already. I used to stream there, for fuck's sake. So like, they got it. They got my voice. I can even type in what I want me to say and it says it like me. It's not exactly like me, I can tell. But I don't think anyone else would. Which is kind of scary. Not my silly voices, though. I trained it with my real voice. It gets very confused when I use the silly voices, actually. Doesn't know what the fuck, won't even accept it as a thing. Because it's like, this guy is not a human. What? I don't know how he shoved me around like that. That was weird. So yeah. I'm gonna try to make as it gets better, I could essentially make like little movie bits that I'm in that I'm not actually in. They had one, this was kind of weird, but it was a cross-promotion thing with the meta. Oh, no. Hello! Just kind of stumbled into you there. That was my fault. That's... like your skin. Pretty cool. Oh, god damn it. That's how quick it ends in this game. I was doing great until I opened the door and that dude was right there. They shot me out of panic. They probably would have shot me anyway, but that was definitely like a panic. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. Didn't even have a chance. Oh, well. not very good at this right now. I don't know. Hey, dear near. Can Rook run?
Frame override. Stable.
You can go to the outpost as a robot. Robot time. Stop sending the flesh bits out there. They're very expensive. Stop it.
According to the lore, like every time you lose a runner like that, like it costs like $1 trillion to reprint a human body. That's part of the joke in the trailer when she's like, how do you, like when she gets reprinted and the AI is like, how do you feel? And she's like, well, like $1 trillion. That's the joke.
It's very, very expensive to
print a biosynthetic android, apparently. Which I guess makes sense.
so expensive, in fact, that's why we utilize.
How expensive is it?
Very expensive. $1 trillion. No, but that's why we utilize robots.
My wife and child.
I'll give you my firstborn child.
That is the reason why we hook into like the rook, like people get
mass quantities of these rook robots to send out instead, because the robots are cheaper than the fucking clones or runners or whatever. It's in a far enough future that like biosynthetics has taken over robotics, so robotics are actually the cheap way to go. So I'm just a humble robot, just out here doing my thing. Don't mind me. I think this game is pretty close to the year 3000. So it's like exactly. It's like 2980 something. Who knows what's happened to Earth at this point? Apparently Earth and Mars are both human planets, and there's still good populations there. But we can't contact them because we don't have faster-than-light communication. So we're just kind of stuck out here on our own. Except for the mega corporations have got, like, I don't know, satellites out in space that are able to connect with the runners somehow. But you couldn't call your Auntie Deborah from out here, that's for sure. Oop. Fuck. I didn't think you'd hit me. Thought I was in good enough cover. Caught a stray. Oh, Rook! Why? Why, Rook? Why? Oh, you're not a Rook, you're a destroyer. Never mind. Go ahead. That's... I like that guy killed a Rook and the Rook's just like, why, Rook? Rook? I would laugh. Well.
Again, robots are free. They're so plentiful that they're free, so not that big of a loss. I just didn't get anything home, that's all. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was bumming around out here for a reason. Security clearance key. Yay. It won't be too loud out here. That's what got me killed the last couple times. Oh, here's me coming. They heard me. Those bastards. I got a new vape card, and it's got a funny terpene in it. It's one that's not very common. I can't remember the name. I wish I could. Even the bud tender guys, like, they never have this terpene in there. I was like, yeah. I thought it looked different.
Those terps are peening.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's one that I'm familiar with from my old days, if you know what I mean. That I haven't seen in the legal market very much. That's cool. Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom. Very tasty. Huh? Somebody popped smoke. That wasn't me. That's definitely an assassin. Hey, are you an assassin doing assassin stuff around here? Because I'm just a rook trying to gather some supplies. I heard that. No, they don't talk. They just come to kill you. It's not fun. Here. I'm just gonna sit right here, and then if anyone comes by, we're both fucked. Yeah. You're right. Why, hello. Approach me. Get ahead. Oh. Water. No, they're probably not going to come down. I waste all these. Can't even pick them up. Maybe I should make noise. There, hang on.
Seek peace. Let us fight. I bring death.
I don't know you get a robot voice. That's awesome. Robotaunt.
Let us fight.
I'm fighting someone else. Nope.
I bring death.
No. Come on. Well, the next person who goes down that hallway is fucked. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I got him. Winning. Ah! Okay, at least it's an AI. Oh god. Doesn't mean it won't kill me, but I have a better chance. Fuck. No, the AI in this game. That's brutal. They did nerf them a bit. Like from that playtest. They're a bit easier to kill, but not when they get that many of them. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was like a whole squad there. That's not... Alright. Oopsie!
Well, that didn't work. Oh. Ooh-wee.
I guess that's the next thing for Fortnite. There's all the Rick and Morty stuff. Apparently, they're bringing Mr. Poopy Butthole and voice lines into Fortnite.
Yeah, I missed the part the D&D
Ooh,
one.
It's just it is a good fit for that game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if they're going with all of the corporate crossovers, they might as well do that one too, right? You know, that's
Hell
just
yeah.
throw Solar Opposites on the list. Just go for it. That show was funny.
Alright, my friend, I want to spend some time with my wife before I go to bed, so I'm going to call it a night.
Okie dokie, Zan. Thank you for showing up.
It was nice hanging out. Cyrix, always a pleasure. We should talk soon. As you near completion. And,
I'll refrain from making any dirty jokes. Good night. Good night. As he completes the project. Sir, phrasing. Phrasing. Alright.
Have you reached completion?
Exactly, yeah. Phrasing. Phrasing. Anyway.
Alright.
Have a good one, dude. Catch you later.
Enjoy the evening.
That actually reminds me of a time I was talking about a game with a friend of mine, like a long time ago. Like this is when I was in high school, basically. And then I was like, oh, I can't wait for full release. I was talking about the game, but like someone had just joined the conversation and had no idea what we're doing. He's like, oh, geez, I can go back later. Like, the fuck you talking about? I was like, ew, no, what? Gross, dude. I was talking about fucking Mech Warrior. What the fuck? Dip, I have played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. They're good games.
Have I finished either of them? No. Have I played the intro like 3 times? Yes. So I'm familiar with the games. The combat is nut. That's why I have never finished any of them, dude, because of the combat. But I guess the trick is to find the people who will spar with you in that game, because you actually need practice, because the combat system is, like, complicated. Like, it's actually difficult. So you need to find people in the game that are willing to practice fight with you. That's the trick. Otherwise, when you get encounter in a real combat encounter, you won't know what you're doing and you'll get your ass kicked. It's just like real life. Yeah, I never found my dog either. Actually, in the second one, I never did find the dog. Great game, though. Great graphics. Did you make it through the whole, like, your friend shitting himself in the woods? I will not elaborate. Your overconfident friend. He's not my friend in my playthrough, actually, because I said something wrong and he ditched me completely, so I'm... That apparently isn't always how it goes, but that's what happened to me. There you go, you just got out of the bar fight where it leaves you. Okay, apparently that doesn't always happen. So you went the same route as I did. Good. Alright. What? Oh, that was last run. Good. But okay, yeah, you're not too much behind me. Yeah, there you go. Apparently he'll stick with you if you don't do that, but it's the human thing to do that because he did actually fuck you over. So he'll stick with you if you let him have his way, apparently, all the time. And then it's, like, easier to get through some stuff, but you also have a bunch more drama. It's a fun game. It's one of those, depends on how you play it once, and I love it. It's like Baldur's Gate, kind of, but first person. But it definitely is one of those games. Yep. I really liked the combat system from Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I never played that game, but I heard about it. I looked at it. I was familiar with it. Never did actually play it. But I like combat systems where you can parry and block and then strike when it feels like... It is the Kingdom Come combat allows you to... It literally gives you like a dial wheel when you're swinging with the sword, where you can choose like what o'clock you want to swing at, essentially. And then you also have to block with time. Like when they make a swing, you'll get an indicator and you gotta like block it just right for the parry system. So it's like a really active combat system. And you see him blocking a certain way, you can attack in the opposite way of him blocking and you'll get past. Like, it takes a lot of work and skill. It's very intricate, complicated. Has my text always been across the middle of the screen like that? Hang on. Yo. Supposed to be there. Keep talking. It's supposed to be down there, brother. Why would I have it in the middle of the screen? Okay. I think it's fixed.
I don't know why it's not in the right. Alright, hang on. This is my fault. Just keep talking. Keep talking. It'll help me fix it. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is in? Here, transform, reset, transform. There we go. What the fuck? Give me the pepperty boobies. Yeah. And now it's over there. This isn't my fault. The widget's broken. Hang on. For fuck's sake. For Fox Creek. Botrix is a piece of shit. It's cool that it like I had the timer so that it wasn't set on screen very long, so it just kind of like was appearing and then disappearing. It's not bad. I'm not really making any clips or anything, so not a big deal. But why? Why is it doing that? That's my thing. Why didn't? Yeah, why is it up there? What is this? Yeah, it's totally my widget spot. Yeah, that's so weird. You're supposed to show up. It's streamlined. Slide in at the fucking bottom, though. What anyway? They might have changed. Oh my god! Don't tell me that they put the chat thing that I like behind a goddamn paywall. I will be so pissed. Okay, well, we can try this one. Because I think that's what happened. Assholes. Why is it real big like that? If it's smaller, we're gonna put that like that, kind of. And put it over here. This is an experiment. Quite ideal, is it? It's better. They'll stick around for like a... We'll do that for now. Not even necessary to have you guys on screen. I just like it. It makes it feel like a live stream, you know? We're gonna experiment with different... Whoops. Hang on. Just found a Reddit thread. I know what I must do. Finding my dog. Oh, there you go. There you go. This one. This looks okay. I'm just hoping this guy doesn't find. He's there. Who's there? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's my new chat widget, because they fucked up my other chat widget. I don't know why the fuck you would want a streamlined chat widget that doesn't go to the bottom of your fucking chat. But anyway. Fixed. And it's even cool and color-coded. Winning. If I was trying to stay hidden, I just ruined that. Ruined. Ruined. Well, here we are. No. No, you fucker. He's gonna be so disappointed with my loot. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't know, screwing with my OBS mostly. Yes. Winning. Ooh. Kind of like that Traxxas logo. I don't know why. You can only get titles from the end game, I guess. Depending on how you get through it. Either become a zone warden, a profiteer, or an archivist. Oh no, I lied. You can become a profiteer by accruing 1,000,000 credits. Now, I'm probably going to hit Profiteer first because boy, I'm useless. Why is every single emblem new? I have to click them all to get rid of those because that's annoying. There we go. Wasn't that hard. Wasn't as big of a deal as I made it out to be, but that's alright. Nothing ever is. I'm just gonna rook around Dire March because it's easier than Outpost. You get better loot on Outpost, but you gotta know how to, like, get out of Outpost. Do you? Because I don't. I kind of do. But not all. It's a mixed bag, really. Just like my entire life. My entire life is a mixed bag. Is it weird that I, with my silly voices, have considered just making dumb Weird Al music? Not necessarily copies of other people's songs, but just like things that are not objectively good in any way. And just silly. I got the guitars to do it. I don't have a... I don't know. I could fill in the rest somehow. I've thought about it lots, but I don't have anything to actually... like... I'll get back to you on this, actually. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I'll let you know when I have something. I've said too much. I know, right? No, don't get me wrong. I respect Weird Al, and that's why I was like not like him. I don't want to be too much like him because there can only be one. There's no way. So it wouldn't be parodies of other people's music, but it would be silly music. Like, it would be stupid. Because I have no desire to be like music has always been a thing for me. You know that. You've known me since high school. I play guitar and I was always a musical person. And I just haven't done anything with it in my adult years. And I also have a real motto that whimsy is important. Being silly is very important. Because too many people get too serious, and then when life gets hard, you're gonna wish you weren't that serious the whole time. You're gonna regret it. I don't want to fucking be a downer, but I think some people take things too seriously, and it doesn't last forever, man. So enjoy your time that you have. Well, I think there's room for more silly music. I haven't experienced, maybe. Don't expect anything, please. But if I suddenly show up with weird, silly things that I have made, do not be surprised. Yep. I don't really know how to realistically do it by myself, though, so I might have to utilize some AI. I thought about feeding that Wilburstein song that other guy made, the Wilburstein Sex Machine song. I could feed that into, like, Suno, and it would turn it into an entire song. And I've been tempted, but I don't have the original file anymore. Well, I do. But it's on a computer. It's somewhere. I uploaded it to a cloud, but it's just such a mess of files that I can't find the actual fucking thing. It's there. I think I uploaded it to Dropbox. Pretty sure. The rest of the stuff I could make myself, probably, but like a drum line? Like, there ain't no way I'm putting together a real drum line. in the place I live right now. That doesn't. That's not happening. So, might just have to beatbox it. You up for some beatboxing? I'm joking. Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I was thinking of drum beats, and then I remembered you're into that, and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe we can do this. I'm just totally gonna die, man. I'm not even looking for anything important. Like, oh my god, I'm such like... Anyone who plays Marathon watching me play right now is like, what is this fucking guy doing? What is he doing? And I don't know. I don't know. I should just get out of here. Holy fucking great ships. After seeing all the loot in Outpost and the endgame map, all of this stuff looks just unappealing. I want to fuck up the next guy come here. Just for fun. There we go. Yeah. That's what kind of rook I am, alright?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Sometimes the sticks, when you crunch them, sound like someone reloading a gun, and it freaks me out. It's fine. It's fine. It's not creepy at all. Well, greenhouse. Kind of a sketchy expo. That's good. Oh no! You son of a bitch! Well, pretty good loot actually, and I have a clean kit, so not that big of a deal. Hmm. Oh. Jesus. Oh, is that closed one? Wait a minute. Okay. Might as well just grab whatever now so that I have something. Grab the things. Smoke grenades are so important for extract. Like, an extract without smoke now is just weird and unsettling. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that to yourself. It's stressful. Just don't. Johnny Don't does it. Does it? Well, he did, but only once. Don't do what Johnny Dunn did. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. Crystal clear. I don't know why you got confused. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-boop-boop. Or Democite roll. That fucking gun is really good. Really good. And I have unlocked it in my vault for the rest of the season, I think. No, as a practice purchase. Well, barter, even better. What do I barter? Tachyon filament. So every tachyon filament is a fucking B66 Lookout Scout precision rifle. A deluxe precision rifle. There's a standard. I get a standard for free? What does it cost when it's not free? 1.2. Not too bad. Interesting. Trying to decide. What do we got? We got 50 grand. more times I can actually get out as a rook, the more money I have to buy shit for the cryo place, so... Yep. Be right back real quick.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
That took a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm still alive. I forgot there was pizza upstairs. I walked upstairs and there was pizza, and I was like, oh shit. We'll finish. Finished it. Shit. Not finished. I had a half a pizza slice. Apparently I was in a hurry. Whatever though, I'm in true scavenger mode here. The wild rook in his natural habitat. Wild Rookerson.
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
And minions. 10 minutes. Fuck you. Was that on someone else? Weird. Keep moving. Keep moving, it's probably okay. Do I have an antivirus kit? No. Damn. Can I find one? Maybe. My fuck, there is someone over there. My fuck. If I can kill them, I will get all of their loot and I can leave instead of them. Oh. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for it. It'll be the most evil rook ever. Are you a rook? Or are you an asshole? What about a rook's asshole, sir? Oh, there's another one. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. No! I deserve that. Damn. Alright, well, I saved the last 120 seconds of whatever that adventure was. I might have to extend that. I think 190 is ideal for this. I get the whole situation. What is the ideal replay thing? I think like 3 minutes. That's why shorts are 3 minutes. There we go. Perfect. I think that's what I discovered in Arc Raiders. The average encounter that's funny is about 3 minutes long. Ish. If you save the last 3 minutes after something funny happens, you usually got the whole thing. That's all I'm saying. You can trim it. Trim it if you have to. A lot of the times you get a lot more than you need, but that's better than getting not enough. Just ask the ladies. Anyway, zing. Heyo, hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. Boys? A hazard override keycard. I would like to purchase this with my credit card. Sorry, it's vocal stim. It's like they asked this Chinese guy to imitate an American, and that's what he said. Just like that. Hesitate. All of these rooks are awful people. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. I probably would have done the same. It's just.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And rook on rook violence.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. At least they responded. Nice when they say something. I was like, no. I always like I do though. That's what gets me killed is I hesitate. People. I keep saying this game shoot on sight. I saw him first, and I didn't shoot until he shot, and then after that, I'm already at a disadvantage, aren't I? So shoot on sight. God damn it. You can't trust any of these people. Even if they are nice people, they'll shoot first and then feel bad after, but you're still dead, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's not good. Dead and looted. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh God, what's happened here? Decent loot this run. How to get out with it, that's always the big issue.
This is not your home. You cannot stay here. You will never leave.
What the fuck? That announcement was not a normal announcement on the radio. I don't know if you heard that. This is not your home. You do not belong here. You may never leave. Well, that's very cool of you to announce over the intercom. That's great. Lovely. Very inspiring. What the hell? Jesus. This game is hard when you're drunk. I'm telling you, I didn't even see that thing. Shit. No! Sir! Sir, fucking why? I'm just kidding. I know why. I know why you want my sweet, sweet goop. It's my goop. Leave me alone. I found this goop on my own. Get your own goop. He might have actually left me alone. Why? I just want out of here, man. And they're in my way. Didn't even see that thing. This is an interesting thing here. I don't know if this is part of Marathon lore or if someone snuck it in there. It seems like that's a phrase from Earth. Just saying, maybe it made it through to the future. It's got some relevance to this planet. I was a little confused by that one. But I think it's Maida saying that they don't want anyone on Tau Ceti? Because they're pretty concerned that we're just ruining a whole new planet when we already ruined Earth and Mars. So I think that's the thing. That's what that's about. Yeah, that or we got some... Never mind, I'll make the joke. It's a questionable people on the development team. Let's put it that way. But I think it's just Mida. Mida's pissed that we're just wrecking another planet. That's fair. Is that a person? Nope. The guy.
Good. Good, good, good.
Cool thing about Rook is you can disguise yourself as one of the robots. So they're all just confused. They're like, why is the thing activating? It's only us here. You think it's only us here, you stupid robots. They notice us, like, as soon as you start phasing, they're like, it's him! Get him!
But it's too late. It's too late, I'm already gone.
With mediocre loot. Exfiltrated with my mediocre loot, though. That's... Yes, sir. Well, now I have to change my Discord title to, Cyber Acme VIP. Cyber Acme VIP.
Got a bit of a ring to it.
We think. Ooh.
There are stars we see.
Audio log.
Do you see? There are stars we see and understand as distant light. We speak now of other things. We speak now, and do we listen? And do we listen? Good. Good. We speak now of other things. Of the formless devourers made of dream who sleep in burning prisons. The shapeshifters sated by the cascading imaginings of primitive sentience. Omnivores of intellect and the energies of waking life.
Awake and dreaming.
Before time, they wordlessly spoke the universe into existence. We speak softly of these things and thank eternity.
Eternity, uncaring and pure.
For the harbingers who walk amongst us.
Crimson cloaked.
Angels of red. Blessed hosts of synthetic evolution. Wardens of the purest knowledge. Hear us, cartographers of the universal fabric, vivisecting matter and time to catalog reality.
Hear us.
We offer all to you, our flesh and emotion, our thoughts, our desires, fears, lusts, and hopes. Unrequited. We offer ourselves to be mapped eternal in your library of cosmic truth.
There's more of these. Interesting. Confiscated colonial folklore. The fuck was happening on this colony? What? Interesting. The tags are cult and spirituality.
Okie dokie.
I remember there was one of these I wanted to show the stream. Because I found it and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I can't remember. I think it was a loot. Acquired item. No, yeah, no, world. Perimeter. Collectibles. This one? No. This is... Oh, maybe.
And that concludes my town hall presentation. I'll open the floor for audience questions now. Yes, over there. Please introduce yourself.
Sorry, I work near the holler. I've seen plants from Earth growing all over our excavation sites. Are we just allowing what we brought with us to invade the native ecosystem?
Ecological balance is one of our top priorities. But there's some nuance here, so bear with me. Humans co-evolved with other organisms on Earth, from our gut bacteria to skin mites. We can't survive without them. The truth is that our presence has already changed Tau Ceti 4. By breathing the air and touching the dirt, we've introduced alien life to this ecosystem. We can't enforce artificial separation between what came from Earth and what's native to Tau Ceti. Life finds a way around rigid barriers.
That sounds like a corporate excuse, no offense.
Fair enough. If you want a promise that we won't disrupt Tau Ceti's environment, I can't give it to you. But Dr. Barron's team curated the exoplanet Seed Vault to be as compatible with this world as possible, and with the lowest risk of displacing native life. Ideally, we introduce the organisms we need with minimal disruption, and co-evolve with the life that's already here.
Nothing's ideal. Nothing's turned out the way we expected.
I know. We could ruin this planet like we did to so much of Earth. We could end up in the same fatal resource loop as Mars. But I have to believe we can learn, grow, and do better. How else will we survive?
That wasn't the audio log I was looking for, but it was pretty good. I found something that was like kind of trippy, but I don't remember what the fuck it was. Oh, maybe this one. No, wait. No. This explains the cat, though. When you occasionally see those cats around the map, this explains what those are, why they exist. It was part of a way to keep the colonists happy on the trip, and to ease their psychological discomfort was to make biosynthetic cats as pets. So they are around the planet. They escaped, I guess, apparently. They're out there. They're called Fellini. Or Feline, but I think it's Fellini. I don't know. Fellini's more fun. It sounds like pasta. Damn it. I wish they had this organized by, like, here's all your audio logs. Here's all your, whatever. Apparently, if you hear a cat meowing when you're running around these maps and you look around, there is a possibility that there's a cat. But these cats also have like phase shifting technology, so they just kind of like disappear. So you just see them and then they're gone. And it's really trippy. I've seen clips. There's clips all over the internet of it. I've never seen one myself, and I've played quite a few hours. So I think it's a luck thing. I don't know if they only show up to specific people or I don't know. But they're out there. Cyberpunk did this as well. You see cats in Cyberpunk and they're rumored to be part of Night City and that cats are extinct and all this stuff, but people still rumoredly see them. And your character sees cats on a number of occasions during that game.
It's just fun when they throw that in. I don't know why it's always cats, but... mysterious animals they are. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it. I thought it was a loot item. To be honest, acquired item. They should put a little symbol on these, whether they have an audio log or not. Because I would like to just look through all the audio logs sometimes. And, hard to figure out which ones actually have. Yeah. I'm sure other people have mentioned this, though. Lore nerds like me want all the lore in one place. I don't want to have to look through a bunch of menus. Oh.
SIAC original. Battery half-life of 300 years.
This one's pretty good.
Jasper here. Don't know if anyone will ever hear this. Still, I gotta try. Go further out. Stand on the spot you imagine the horizon line is and look back. You shouldn't even be able to see marsh glow. Hunting's decent out there in the wilderness. Ticks are less aggressive, but God, am I sick of living off birds and bugs. Real meat's chewy. The fibers get stuck in your teeth. Mom didn't tell me that. I guess because nobody told her either. I'm gonna say it. Reed's boys are gone too, so there's nobody to shoot me for sedition. Universe is a big damn place. What are the odds, huh? A new home for humanity, they called it. My mother and my mother's mother. Tau Ceti 4, the Promised Land. Tens of thousands of ordinary people gave up everyone and everything they ever knew just for a chance at something better. And for a while it is better. Then one day, boom, Marathon goes dark, nobody talks. UESC gets real testy if you try. Reed says Scalia's dead. So's her successor, and her successor's successor. So they put Caruso in charge. And what happens under President Caruso? Weird energy fields erupt across the planet's surface. Crops get sick, people get sick. Crops die, people die. Some because of the contagion, others because I'd point the finger at Caruso, but he was just the fall guy. We were set up. 300 years ago, when Earth pointed the Marathon out here, we were all set up. I know, even I think I sound crazy. But you're all gone, and I'm living off bugs. Crazy's the new normal. Please. Please, if anyone is still out there, I can't die alone.
It's all really well voice acted. You know, like that they took the effort and the time. These are just collectibles that you find while you're out looting stuff. You manage to make it home with these things every now and then. Right? Yeah. This is how you discover the lore of the game, is by literally extracting with audio logs and data. And then you make it home and it's like, here, listen to this.
Good morning, sunshine. It's another fine day in New Cascadia. My name is Joy. This toy is one of the many ways I am here to help you.
Exactly like Fallout holotapes. Yep. Yep.
If you ever need me, you can squeeze my paw or whisper into my ear. A community is the people in your life.
Well, this is the early version of the Help Pets.
Your parents, your siblings, your friends, classmates, teachers. teachers and neighbors together make up your community. Outreach means that I am here to support your community.
When they realize that this sort of thing is really important on long-term space travel.
Whenever you need me, I can offer comfort, education, and answers to any questions you may have. As your personal liaison, I am your friend and confidant. You can tell me anything, and I will respond whenever you need me. Though I'm sorry, I can't do your schoolwork for you. It will be my greatest pleasure to get to know you, and I hope you feel the same. When you're ready to begin our friendship, squeeze my right paw and tell me your name. And please, always remember, you are special, and you are loved.
Joy was the AI that was put on the ship to look after people's mental health, essentially. So everyone was given these little squishy plush toys that are in contact with Joy. That's the post-apocalyptic log. We listened to the drinkable cheeseburger one. That was always good. Strauss on AI? Is that a... No. I felt like it should be.
You know, people are hesitant. They can't help thinking about Traxxas 4. They're worried about another rampancy event. What kind of reassurances do you have?
I think this is the one.
We're so empathetic to that. But we've learned a lot since then.
About rampancy?
About all things AI. We have special safeguards against catastrophic failures of any kind. The UESC Marathon will use an interconnected suite of AI programs, all of which rely upon and monitor each other for signs of malfunction. We've also got Dr. Bernard Strauss on board.
And he's an expert in the field of AI?
And on rampancy. And remember, there will be a human crew working alongside all of our onboard systems.
That's another thing I wanted to touch on. Let's talk about the crew members who won't be put into cryosleep. You might have seen the recent MIDA stunt that called them your sacrificial janitorial team.
An incredibly disrespectful and insensitive statement. But Cyber Acme does not engage in discourse with terrorist organizations.
But I think there are real concerns here. Some passengers will never make it to Tau Ceti 4. A source told me that some of the non-cryo crew are being selected from the Climate Disaster Relocation Lottery. If they don't really have anywhere else to go, are they just applying because there's no other choice?
I don't presume to know what people are thinking. Reasons for joining the expedition are deeply personal and complex. But I think most people apply because they want to be a part of something bigger than themselves.
What about the rumors that passengers will be subject to complex agreements regarding procreation?
I'm not at liberty to discuss specific contractual agreements. Multi-generational travel is obviously very complicated. It's just not comparable to planetary living, and so new behavioral norms are necessary.
And what do you say to...
I think that's all we have time for in this interview. Thank you so much for having me.
But yeah, stuff like this is fun.
Yeah. The issue is your mixture's too rich. You essentially pushed a batch of DCBs at premium.
Yeah, we did a bunch of that. We don't care about green. We care about not red. Do I have any from Outpost? None. Interesting.
This is
I do.
Personal assessment number 0246 for General Davik Barian Reed, UESC Operations Security Command, New Cascadia Colony Tau Ceti 4. Despite the complexity of the initial colonization efforts, our transition from orbit to outpost stations to core zone deployment has been a resounding success. Science Command's pre-orbit assessments and planetary probe initiatives set the stage for a smooth operational execution. between the long road here and establishing a controlled presence in our small corner of an alien solar system. Alien for now, anyway. Soon we'll call it home. And mean it. The energy across colony leadership and civilian sectors is inspired, hopeful. Security operations are active and streamlined. We have a good team. And planning on top of planning has set us up to deliver the support colonists need to feel secure in their day-to-day. Local threats are minimal, as predicted. Standard natural and worksite hazards. Fluctuating atmospherics and tracing of native bacterial concerns are monitored by SciComm with med support. And so far, native fauna is a manageable risk. I'm repeating myself with these entries, but any fears inherent in the scope of this endeavor seem unfounded. Recording personal assessment number 2783, General Davik Barian Reed, UESC Operations Security Command, New Cascadia, Tau Ceti 4. The second wave of colonists have cleared reintegration protocols. We had fewer post-cryo behavioral calibration problems with this group. Lessons learned on the science side helped ease the mental strain.
I haven't listened to these ones yet, so I'm just curious
on
now.
security's end, it was easier to recognize and separate cryofog from aggression. We'd trained for potential chaotic reactions in individuals and groups after prolonged sleep. But training is theory, not reality, so there were a few incidents. My team was efficient in handling the outliers, but seeing security personnel use even minimal corrective force to subdue your neighbor or family is jarring on a clear day, more so when marginally lucid. For the record, a heavy hand is never our desire from a safety and security POV. Service, protection, and support are our guiding focus. And we'll get better at addressing difficulties and easing sexive relations with each wave. End of the day, we're all in this together.
All right then. The pamphlet for cryosleep. Why do I feel like no time has passed? How long will my body take to recover? Why? When will I feel warm again? Wait, what? When will I see my family? Was I dead? Now, these are all honest questions, I suppose. That's
Welcome to Tau Ceti. These are your temporary living quarters. Because construction of the hearth is still ongoing, this will be your home until you officially disembark. Rest assured that our talented engineers have designed your rooms to ensure a comfortable acclimation period and a sense of home. Soon, your community liaison will reach out to you with next steps. In the meantime, please remain in your quarters and enjoy this welcome message.
Okay.
Welcome, fellow traveler. I am Bernard Strauss, the science director of the UESC Marathon. For many years, our ancestors searched for what they called the New World. Many places earned this title: the Western Hemisphere, orbital space, Mars. But none lived up to the name.
Oh, I do remember this.
Until
this was
now,
like right at the beginning.
Here, we will build something truly new. A life and legacy for you and your children, and all those to come. I
this is
invite
like
you
the
to free
lead-in.
yourself from your history.
And then you get there and you're like,
Shed
what
the
the fuck
vestiges
happened?
of your past, keeping only what serves you. We must erase the lines that once divided us. For now, we are all citizens of Tau Ceti, the new world. Welcome home.
Yeah, that went great. It went well. It went fantastic. Couldn't have been better. Let's go check it out, shall we? But yeah, once you know all that stuff, like once you know the backstory to this game, it makes it even that, like, it's that much more involving. Suddenly the weird look and everything isn't just like, I don't know, it starts to make sense, and then you're like, why is there no one here? What the fuck? It's only robots. Everyone's dead. And then the cosmic horror part kind of kicks in, where you realize this is actually a survival horror game. Partly, of course. I mean, getting it, it's still at its core an extraction, but like this, it's fucking, it's scary out here. I tell you, everything's trashed. There's only security robots. There's angry people. You know, I was adjusting my mic. There's angry people that'll shoot you on sight. Welcome to Tau City. Welcome to Tau Shitty. Tau Shitty 4. Someone closed the barrier on that. That's the thing about closing these barricades. Is like, remember, I'm like, oh good, I have cover from the outside. Everyone on the outside knows you're up there now, basically. So it's kind of like, it's safe for a moment. You know what I mean? But there's a really good chance that you're gonna have company soon. So it's almost better just to leave it and hope they're blind. A lot of people are kind of like distracted because they have a main focus. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I keep going to the same wing, man. Flight control won't get me in there. We need to go to orientation. Won't get me in there either. We need to. Actually, it might. It might. I have a better chance of getting in there in orientation than here.
Scan complete. Alert. The data acquired through this scan is
And this map, just to explain, I
Decryption
guess.
will require access to a UESC terminal.
This, they call it the pinwheel base. The pinwheel base is this, I don't know, Y-shaped structure. It is actually like a landing. It's like a ship. A landing ship. And then everything off to the side of it is what they built after landing. But you can get up into the pinwheel base, which is the ship, the lander. And inside is really good loot. Really quite good loot. Gotta say. Why? Is someone here? That's the thing. Sometimes when you're running Rook, you run into a whole team. You know, I am not the rookinest Rook, so I'm not gonna take it. Some people are like, I love playing Rook because I run into a whole team and I down them all. I freaking wish. I don't know how you did that. Could you teach me? Because I was getting my ass kicked out here. Ooh, access code right off the bat. Looks dead. I'll take that. I'll bring it back. Two of them. Oh my lord. I thought I'm just gonna get my own way into the ship. That's basically all you need. Hang on. Over to orientation. Nice. Right in here. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I spooked those birds, but... Oh, never mind. I'm just tripping. Thought I heard footsteps.
I thought there was a simultaneous bird spooking situation going on there. But it's just me. It's just me.
I hit the freaking flight control again, didn't I? God damn it. Where's the other one? Oh! Okay, now I do hear footsteps. Yeah, up on the roof. Lay low for a little bit. This game, it's kind of like... Sometimes I feel like I'm camping, but like you have to. Otherwise you'll die. Just gotta let the group pass. Yeah, they're still fucking right there.
We're getting even closer, I think.
I hate it. I think it's just another rook. Yeah. Anytime you see like a pulse wave like that, you want to make sure you're not in that bubble. Otherwise, you're definitely on sensors and visible to everybody. But I'm good out here. We're good. Yeah, the only downside to Rook is like he makes a lot of noise when he runs. Here, I'm gonna put off my own bubble. Let's make my own bubble. People will know I'm here, but I'll also know they're here. It's a win-ish win situation. How do I get up there? Holy shit. A lot of robots. Oh, this is why I like Vandal. My Vandal can just... Oh, there we go. Just jump up there. You also get XP for activating these, so... That's why you see it happen so much. Robots and that mysterious figure over there. Who dat? I don't know. But like even the robots show up on there, anything hostile. So it's like, I guess not like a dead giveaway that it's your location, but they can kind of tell sometimes by what shield you have. Especially if you got a... I mean, the commander's over there with a purple shield. But there should only be one of those, I guess. Like, you can tell if you see a whole fucking team of purple shields running around, you're like, oh no. It's time to boogie. Alright, frick you. Here. Oh shit. Motherfucker saw me, didn't he? I'm doing my plan B again. If they come to kill me, man, we're both going. My rooks spawn with 3 mines, 3 claymores. I hear a footstep. I really want someone to do it, and then it'll just be like, why? And I'm like, why not? Checkmate, motherfucker. I also wish you could pick them up, though. It's like, well, now that I've done this. Oh. Come on. He's not shooting me though. There was another guy that was shooting me, and I'm baiting him over here. Don't come. No, don't get too close. No. I am technically friendly. Yes, we're good.
Peace, friend.
Yeah, just not to that one guy that shot me. Yeah, someone shot me. I don't know where he is. He was up over here somewhere. Help! Help! There we go. You'd never be friendly rook. A friendly rook? What? I don't trust it. Don't trust it. There we go. Why would I waste a hack when I can just fucking... It was probably a robot that shot me. And I'm just stupid. But I got that guy all paranoid, so that's perfect. Ooh. Security clearance, please. But now I want to go to the ship. We're running. We don't have enough time. Okay, I'm going to use these on whatever this is over here. There's an office. Oh no, that's like a ghost commander or whatever the fuck those are. I ain't got no goddamn chance. I only got 39 bullet C's. Nope. I had done miscalculated. Could actually use that guy's help right now, ironically. I mean, I broke his shields. It's going better than I thought. He's got weird corrosive grenades, though. I hate it. I hate it, sir. Please stop. Please stop. Is this? He smells like farts. It's acid farts. You have no idea. How awful this is. Got no Healy doodles. Nay on the Healy doodles. Not a single one. What? Maybe in here. Negative. Negatory. Is that my work friend? Is he helping? Oh my lord. Oh. Holy shit, I'm out of ammo. There's no way. Huh. Hey, there's a big baddie down this way, and I have a key for a door, but I can't get in because I ran out of ammo. Oh no, I did not mean to do that, man. Oh my god, I was trying to attack the other guy. Hang on, wait. Oh fuck. No. Why does the mate? Oh. The melee has such magnetism. You know what I mean? Like, oh, tragedy. The melee is magnetic. I tried to... Do you have any good loot?
Contact Zone Outreach for assistance with personal necessities.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I wasn't being a rat. I just like... Fucking... There, I deserve it. Fuck. I'm actually a little bent up over that. I don't need to be, but I was trying to be nice for once, and then I accidentally killed the guy? Jesus. Like, really? Ugh. The first friendly rook I come across, and, like, we try to attack a guy at the same time, and fucking... It's okay. He said friendly before he died. That means we're friendly, right? I'll be right back. Okay. The returning. I'm still a little bent up. I had to vent to my wife about that one. I was like, I met my first friendly rook in Marathon, and I accidentally fucking killed them. And she doesn't... she plays enough games that she probably get it. She knows that no one's friendly in this game, and I met one friendly person, and I fucking accidentally... She only plays Dead by Daylight. But she knows. That's... You meet unfriendly people there too, so... The friendly ones are better. Oh well. It is nice, I guess, to have the option of rook running when I'm cutting loose, let's say. Because I'm at no loss. If I lose a rook, there's no cost, none, zip. If you get out, you get money, and if you lose, you'd lose nothing. So. You can sort of do that when running a shell, but your base free loadout for a shell is worse than rook. So you might as well just rook it, honestly. Running solo in a free kit is just fucking... I've done it lots. I'm like, you can. But you'll probably have a better time being a rook. Yeah, well, you can avoid everybody, and you're not, you know, people see a runner, they mark a runner, they're fucking... You did. Also, when you solo queue with the shell, you are going against other people who have also solo queued, and a lot of those people are like hardcore assassin. They know what they're doing. That's the reason why they do it. They work alone. They trust no one. Well, there's some of the deadliest people you'll meet in this game. You only meet them briefly, and then it's right back to the fucking... wherever, the 3D printer, I guess. Where am I going?
Emphasize.
That's weird. He freaked out when I shut the door. I had it up at fucking flight control again. Whatever. We can get where we're going through here. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Wait. I always like to find at least one smoke grenade for when I exfil. Exfilling without a smoke grenade, I've talked about this, is just silly now that I've experienced both, you know? Throw a fucking smoke grenade first, like, holy shit. You'll be... be way more comfortable on the extract. If you're surrounded by... Cheech and Chongness. You know? Imagine it's a hot box or something, I don't know. Whatever you gotta do to make yourself more comfortable. Imagine yourself in a 1980s Jetta. Man.
Setting mine.
Most importantly, stay calm. I just go in a circle. The fanciest goddamn circle I've ever done. No, I can get in here because I got the things, right? Oh, I got one. I needed another one. Right. Gotta be one more green security strip. Come on. Already empty bag? Really? Uh-oh. 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 What happened here? Why is everyone dead? Trying to think. Sometimes I find green chips in here. I think somebody else just got into the pinwheel. Different wing. Damn it! There it is. See? Security bridges. Oh. That sounded like extra footsteps. It might have been mine. I don't know. Did I just spook myself? I might have. This fucking... I'm telling you, survival horror game. They didn't advertise it that way, but like it's spooky. It's spooky out here. Oh yeah, I found this guy the other day. Look at him. Look at he's so stupid. That stupid little smile. I don't know what he does. He's cleaning the floor or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, here it is. They opened the door that I was going to open, so that means there was a whole team nearby, and I didn't fucking... I somehow, by running in circles, avoided them. Just amazing. They're going to be right up here at the top. Okay, first of all, that's there. What? What? Wait, why? Why? Okay, yeah. Never mind. It gives it back to you now when that happens. Okay, so I want... Ooh. We only have 50 seconds left. We don't have a whole lot of time. But we're in, goddammit. Give me some loot, quick. Wait, was that the last transfer? No, we're so fucked. We're not making it out of here. Oh well. It's crazy that they opened it so late. I thought that was like we still had a minute to get there, but that was the last minute announcement. They are two different things. One's when in the last minute it counts down, and then you get another minute after that. I thought it was the first minute countdown. That was the last minute countdown. So I lost connection with my robot, and I got nothing. Fantastic. That's okay. What was this thing anyway? $1,000, 800, 300. I didn't really have that good of stuff anyway. I hate that damn map for that reason. Well, I like this. Don't get me wrong, it's a cool map, but I know my way around the marsh better. I know my exit opportunities. I don't lose track of my timers because I'm not distracted by trying to get into a goddamn spaceship. It's simpler out in the marsh. I sound like a swamp person right now. You ever see that show, Swamp People? Like Discovery Channel or some shit. I don't know. Mostly just people wrestling gators. But it's a way of life. Who am I to judge? Anyway, that's what this map reminds me of. Swamp People Taos Heady. We tried to make it work. But Daryl's moonshine shed just kept getting shut down. We just couldn't make enough money. Everything fell apart from there. Hang on, I thought I heard a person. I do hear a person. Very possible it's more than one person, too. I'm gonna just help myself into this air vent over here. That won't be a problem for nobody, will it?
Setting mine.
I went in the bathroom vent. Of all the vents to choose to get into the building, I had to choose the bathroom one. I thought it smelled funny. Yeah, they hunt gators. You're right. I was making gator wrestling joke because that's like the first mental image I have is those people that sit on an alligator and just fucking grab it by the eyeballs. It's like, you madman. What are you doing? But they're doing it anyway. What is this room? Safety. Requires a maintenance...
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
See, I have so much to, like, discover in this game because I haven't done any of the keys. I can print keys now, but keys are weird. So what you do is you print a key blueprint, essentially, and you have to go into a level with the key blueprint, or template. They call them templates. So you go into the match with the template, and then I don't know if you have to click on the door you want the key for, or if you just get a random key for one of the doors in that zone. But after you leave the zone, you get a key that you can come back and then open one of these doors with. And that's like the next step that I haven't messed with, but I think all of the good shit is in these rooms. And a lot of people aren't doing that because they haven't figured it out yet. So, I gotta figure that out. I'm missing out on a lot of loot, I think. It's a whole, like, extra layer of treasure hunting that I haven't even got involved in yet. Oop. There's also, presumably that's where most of those lore tidbits are too. Like a lot of the audio logs, all of those things that I can't find, probably in there, I would think. Behind locked doors. I found most of the ones that are easily accessible. And now I'm looking for more and I can't find them. They're hidden, stupid. Why wouldn't they be? Gotta work for it. Yeah. Oop. Yep. I just want these. I don't care if it's all grays. If I fill my entire backpack with grays, it's still like a couple grand. Get out of here. Oh, we're over a couple grand already. So, point proven.
Disguise engaged.
Sneaky does it now. Oh my lord, we are nowhere close to an exfil. Alright,
Five minutes remain.
I found a few of those thingies that talk about the workers complaining that they broke through the ground and there's like radiation or something. I mean, it's just an exaggeration of what they're saying. They weren't wrong. Something weird. Something weird is happening. But as far as the lore goes, that happens when the colonists broke through the ground in certain areas. So who knows? I don't know. There's something inside the planet. It's enjoyed the planet? Why, aliens, of course. What else? There's aliens on the spaceship somewhere at the cryo chamber. Tremors, yeah. Big goddamn sandworm.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Hey, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nothing ready?
Suppressing.
Oh, yeah. Hey there. You mind if I use this here matter transporter, do ya? Do ya? You do. It's too late. Bitches. See you later. See you later, losers. Huzzah. Huzzah. I got 56 $56,000. 56,000 space dollar. I wish. I have to get a real shell for this, but I think I just unlocked a railgun.
Yeah, good. Put me in already.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it. How do I use that? Yeah, Zeus railgun. Anti-material railgun. Fires automatically once charged. Mm-hmm. I do want to try. In theory. I've just never used one. I even need to I need to find like different ammo for it even. These things. Well, I've got a loadout right now. Even just wearing this. Oh, shit. Okay, they're really expensive. God damn. The gray gun is... Okay. Well, we're going to the cryo place, I guess, for better or worse. I don't know if it's a good idea, but, I don't want to lose a kit this expensive. Expensive? Anywhere else. That would be silly. Oh, just go all the way. All the way, lad. No damn or repel sliding. Well, it hurts a little bit, but mostly stuff that I had already, so. Kind of secondary, I suppose. Yep. Why not? Nope, nope. It might be a stupid idea, but I already bought the really expensive gun. Like, the gun alone was enough to fucking... Not a wise choice on my behalf. So the best way I can lose it is to go to the fanciest level I can, right? Yeah. Oh, we need this guy with us. There we go. Why? What are you doing? Guy. I don't think he meant to do that. He, like, corrosive grenaded himself. Smart!
Trouble spotted.
We gotta charge it. Okay. I had to do a test fire to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Oh, I don't know about this thing. I think he got a headshot with it. I don't know, it's not that good. That's disappointing. Maybe doing something wrong. Ow! I don't know. Seems like it should have more oomph. Yeah, we can see. Ooh, purple card. There we go. Winning. Oh well. Maybe the railgun has like specific usage situations, like you're not supposed to use it on the little guy. I'll try using it on like a commander or something. Maybe it down shields. I don't know. Gotta learn. Like it's an energy weapon, so maybe it's really good against shields and not so much like... Well, railgun's not. It's like a projectile thing. So like, I don't know. Oh. Level 1 clearance. Yeah, I really don't quite know what I'm doing in here, which is fine. Good. That's where we started. What is... Ooh, damn. I'm taking that. Mine?
Threat spotted.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Could have sworn he was invisible right there. Yeah, I don't know about that railgun, man. I don't know. Maybe I bought a bad one. It is gray. It's not a very good, like. They get better. Baseline railgun, maybe not good. Ooh. Place is a trip though.
Looks bad.
Don't pull up. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Bad news. EMP's out.
Oh. Is that people? Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Baseline railgun is not great. But I bet you like a purple railgun would kick ass.
Threat spotted.
Oh. Alright, I was supposed to find a panel. And then when I access the panel, I get a new security clearance level. And I can't find said panel.
This might be interesting.
Oh! He pinged it like this might be interesting, not that's a fucking hostile. It's okay. I'm just a dumbass. I am a little slow right now. Well, this is unfortunate. I've never got out of here yet. I'm still learning the whole, like, what the hell is going on. That's okay, maybe one day. I don't think you're, like, supposed to get out of here right away. It's kind of a, like, lucky team makes it out sort of thing. There's a rumoredly even a boss fight in here somewhere. So like last team might even have to endure a boss fight after fighting all the others. Well, that's just like you don't have to. But it's possible. Well, we got a level up anyway. Worth it. Maybe not worth it, but... Huh. 27 items lost. Oof. Colony ship for sale. Cheap. Oh, I got a skin for the railgun. Shiny credits. You like space dollars? We got space dollars. Big fan. Big fan, personally. Personally, a big fan of the space dollars. Oh. Your sprint slide generates less. Make less noise while looting. I make noise while looting? What the fuck? Start at the... Let's go with the basics here. What the fuck? Ooh. Loose change.exe. I'll take it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Soon-ish. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move over to the Jurassic World game. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Where's my display capture? There it is. We're getting there. Hang on. Settings. Audio. There we go. Mute license music. Thank you. I just started the sandbox park, so I'm just gonna run that one, I guess. Sandbox. There we go. There's an island generator. Made my own goddamn island. Gonna raise dinosaurs on. What's it to you? Shut up, you don't run my life. Right. What do you even know? Alright.
The blank page. Tabula rasa. A clean slate. It's a rare and golden opportunity creating something new like this. I hope you treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to regret this, I'm feeling oddly optimistic about what you could build.
Well, thank you, Jurassic Park, man. First steps first. We have to collect a bunch of specimens. So that I may turn them into dinosaurs. We have nothing. I'm starting on a, I don't have any cool dinosaurs to show you yet. Because I'm playing my sandbox level, where I've made the park, but I'm currently in the stage doing all the research and stuff. Away. Then I may make the dinosaurs. We will make the dinosaurs. Gotta change my dashboard thing. Hang on. Don't want to mislead people who are looking for marathon. They'll be like, this isn't a fucking marathon. Why is there dinosaurs? What? There. What? I can't spell, dude. Jurassic. World. Evolution, right? It's evolution? Evolution theory. There it is. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I'll try and speed things up. We'll get something out there. And maybe not the most exciting dinosaurs. We'll get them out there. They'll be dinosaurs nonetheless. There will be lizards. Probably gonna start with like Gallimimus. They're easy. Gotta work my way up. It's a brand new sandbox park, I tell you what. What can I even make? Consignatus. Also this, if you're not sure how to say it.
Consignatus.
Consignatus. See, I fucked it up.
Edmontosaurus.
Edmontosaurus. I always called him the Edmontonosaurus, but that's not right. That's wrong. Edmonto. Edmonto. Anyway, we're looking for better specimens. Don't want to... Like, we could make someone Montosaurus. Just a fucking... Or we could find something better. I'm going for better. Overcrowding of what? There's Albertosaurus. You're right. You're right. It's in the game, even. You are correct, sir. Yeah, let's get some Gallimimus out there. 80% genome, good enough. Wait, here's the thing. You can modify the genome. You can even change the colors. So, like, let's make some cool Yukon River Gallimimus. What do you want the males to look like? We'll make them blue. Just fuck it. Save. Begin. Right, so you can start with different colors and then introduce different colors, and then as they breed, they change on their own. They kind of mix together with the genetic system.
Personnel, please stand by.
So it's actually pretty good, pretty entertaining. What are you doing out there? Here. Begin. Synthesizing Dinosmowers. Dinosmores active. They're on the way. Get your dinosaur today. We only sell them here on Wilbur Island. You can't leave with it. Do not bring your dinosaur off of Wilbur Island, please. Please, not again. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
comfortable dinosaur is one that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content should be a priority.
Take a good look at this objective, then stop looking and get it done.
Fuel incoming.
Synthesis procedure complete.
I've been talking and then apparently I was muted. We've just been running a silent dinosaur stream. That's funny. Alright. Anyway, we'll move in some Edmontosaurs. The Edmontosaurs. Oh, 70% genome required for males. Let's just do 2. For now. In case it doesn't work out. You know what I mean?
You're like, oh shit, the Gallimimus hate them.
Why can't we all just get along? Oh well. Anyway, now that they all have nests, nature should take its course, I think. I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Tornado? Incoming tornado? Whoa. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been
Wait a minute.
updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
I missed what they said about the tornado threat level. I have emergency shelters. I will open them, I guess, if necessary. I don't see anything yet. getting stormy out? Like, it doesn't even look stormy out. I'm confused. Raining. Oh, here we go.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
I will open the emergency shelters. We're leaving him there until the storm's over. Why are we no power? Holy shit! Okay. All right then.
If something is bothering the animals, we need to figure out what. And get on top of it. Panic isn't a fun thing for any living creature to feel.
Something's bothering the animals. We need to figure out what. Maybe it's the goddamn tornado just whipping through the whole park, you know? Like that's...
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
Sorry. I only have Gallimimus in the park. They're all enclosed. It's a tornado that's tearing everything apart. Don't give me that lecture. Talk about tornado too. Jeez. Will my maintenance crews just do the job? I might lose a few Gallimimus. Just saying. It is kind of like Sin City, yeah. There we go. No, at least I got everybody in the shelter. Right? How do I repair it? I think my maintenance crews, I do have maintenance teams. They're gonna be out here working, maybe, hopefully. Come on. Where you guys at? They might not be in very good shape. Just saying, maintenance crew, why are they not doing anything? Alright, I'll do it. Damn it. I'll do it my goddamn self.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed. Please resume your normal activities. I'll make it good again.
Yep. Might have just wrecked one of the maintenance vehicles. Oopsie.
Yeah, you better run. Get running.
Okay, you know what? They are actually out there on their own, doing it automatically. I'm probably doing a worse job, actually.
So we got the main part of the park repaired. That's the important. Except for this part over here.
I don't think any dinosaurs have escaped yet, though. The Gallimimus are like, nah, it's cool in here. We're good. You know, it's all right. That's the one, and that's okay. Yeah, where did the maintenance vehicle go? If I fix anything, it should be this thing right here, where there's fucking hole in the fence. Oh, I get out of here. Where's the whatever? Hole in the fence is this way.
Winning.
We got eggs. We got dino eggs. All right. I'm gonna let people out of the shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
We apologize for holding you hostage for a day and a half after the tornado. So it's our bad. Miscalculated. Whoops. Oopsie. Oh. Yeah, he'll get there. He's a little slow, but he gets the job done. Yes.
What you doing, turkeys?
Oh, they're awaiting nest hatching. Little one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Gallimimus to the park.
We have stupid little Gallimimus now. Oh shit.
I guess are complaining about lack of space. I need to make the path wider, I guess. Okay, well, release the dinosaur.
Couple of these guys just to see how, you know, feel it out.
The Edmontosaurus is a large herbivore that moves in herds. Although it usually walks on 4 legs, this dinosaur can raise itself up onto its hind legs when looking for food or keeping an eye out for danger. A useful ability and an impressive one to watch from a viewing gallery.
So they'll kind of explore and expand their territory, and then they'll decide if the territory is suitable. We're missing some things for them. So I'm gonna try to fix that. Without setting the Gallimimus. Pretty close, actually. What do they need? Ground fiber? We did it. I think. Sure, the Gallimimus are still good. Good. The Edmontosaurus are fucking herd animals. I didn't realize that, so we have to make some more of them. There's only 2, they're gonna get pissed off.
Already happening.
This one's like, what the fuck?
Where is everybody? It's bullshit. Only Deborah, and Deborah's a bitch.
I'm just kidding.
I spend the rest of my life with this.
Incubation personnel.
Sad and Montosaurus. Just saying.
Flex. How do I... Oh, right. I can't make... I need a better genome for male. Okay, so I'll make... three more. And then I'll introduce a male later. That'll be fine.
It's like a herd of cattle or whatever.
We're working on it.
Stay calm. Stay calm, damn it.
They occasionally do that. I wish they wouldn't, but, you know, video game. Oh, the sun came out. We're nice. nice. They'll occasionally interact with each other and stuff. They have group animations. We're still not happy with the situation. They're going to be thrilled in a moment, though. Releasing 3 more. And they're all going to be like, hell yeah. Then do a bunch of the bouncy, happy emotes, probably. Hopefully. They seem to be getting along with the Gallimimus, too, which is good. I should have made these ones different colors. Oh well. Now what I need to do... There, right? See? Happy. There's enough of them now that they're happy, because they're herd animals. They were like, 2 is not gonna cut it. But we got like 5 of them now, so we're good. And I think more Gallimimus just hatched. These little guys are going to be everywhere soon, if I don't keep them in check. They're cute, though. Little turkey. All right. Now, what we need is more Montessor. Yeah. We can get a male in there. Oh yeah, look at the water. The water is really well done. I thought it was pretty good. We gotta catch it at the right angle. There we go. The old dino reflection in the water. Impressive. I'm just naming these things that whatever now is in my brain. Can't name them all, but whenever I have a chance I do. Eventually I get them. Alright, first exhibit is going well. Oh! I could attack the Jeep. No, why? Right when I said things were going well, too. I was like, oh, what the heck? And then, my plan for this park, to be fun, is to put carnivores right next door. and then maybe even a gate in between so I can open it up every now and then. Don't judge me, okay? All right. So I'm going to start with getting a healthy herbivore habitat going first, and then I'll put the carnivores in, and then we'll see if they mingle. This is a little bit of an experiment. Look, the only reason I say this is because when you look at the stats here, there's so many stats on your dinosaurs. You have your lifetime numbers, their genetics, and all this stuff. But in here, you have a literal infamy level. And it measures the human kills, combat kills, fights won, fights lost, fences broken, the scars they've been given. So, like, each individual dinosaur has, like, a stats chart. So you can basically battle royale these dinosaurs, and then the winner will have, like, the record to prove that they've won however many fights or whatever. I'm not saying you should do that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's super detailed. I love it. And being the third game in the series, they kind of know what people liked from the other ones, and they really went into it. This thing, look at this thing. This fucking ugly bastard. Ridiculous. Like a hairless guinea pig. Well, yeah, it's pretty fun. I have, like, in the last game, I had like an Allosaurus that had won like 7 fights. And I had like 15 scars, and like he's just an absolute badass. So I was like, holy shit! But then he died, and I got stuck. And then I got this game, so I'll just make another one, I guess. I don't know. Got an even better one. More detailed. More ray traced. Ray trace it harder. More. Faster. Give it that new AI shit or whatever. I don't care. I wonder what that would do to this. It just look like the movie. That's what it had for a reference. Don Hammond would be pleased. Again?
I've got a task for you, and as a treat, I'm gonna let you decide how to handle it. Thank me later.
Thanks. Wait, what? Research interest. A research body will pay for access to a juvenile dinosaur, but they may cause disruption in the process. Nope. Deny. Denied. Because I have unlimited funds on right now. I don't need money. I would consider that if I was playing on a not sandbox game, but I am. So, eat shit, awful corporation that's going to exploit my juvenile dinosaurs. I say good day. Good day. Good day. Oh. Do I have a staff room? Do I have a staff building? I don't think I do. Well, that's causing problems. Shit. Hang on. What do you mean you need a staff building? What? So needy. What the fuck? Gotta research it? I had to disgruntle another employee just to get the staff center put together? Alright. Yeah, this is a crazy thing too. And I'm not this nuts about building games, but people who are drool over this. You can edit a blueprint for an entire building. Look, I'm individually selecting railings and windows and walls, and you can move them around and restructure these buildings in any way you want. Yeah, I can like pick up this solar panel and fucking move it. Right? So if you are a designer or like an architect person, you can make your own buildings to an insane degree. And then publish them, and you can share them on the Steam Workshop. So there's lots of like custom buildings you can download for free right off of the Steam Workshop. Yeah. Like, that's nuts. That's so far beyond my level of gaming, for the most part. Like, if there's something that really annoys me about a building, I guess I can change it. And then you can save blueprints, and then you can download and trade blueprints. Like, right here, you got a whole menu full of, I haven't downloaded any, but they're all in there. So, yeah. Make your own, literally your own park, I guess. And you can even, I don't know if they put that in this, but this is the same people who made Project Zoo. Project Zoo allowed you to upload your own, like, GIFs and bitmaps and stuff so that you can make your own signs and your own graphics and put them on buildings. Like, so people have, like, their stream-themed zoo kind of thing. I don't know if they go that far with this one. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't see any import option. Well, I don't think so. But I think there's also a dinosaur trading market, because Planet Zoo had that as well. You can trade animals. And they all have different values based on a real-time economy of how many are like available at the time. And I did see a market. I can't remember where I saw that. Marketplace. Not built. Marketplace facility. Build a marketplace facility to connect to dinosaur purchasing services. So I think they're doing that with this as well. It's the same company, so... I think that'd be cool also. Planet Zoo was really cool, but I just is so over detailed that it like was almost too much. I was like, yeah, I got a panda exhibit, and then I just didn't build anything else. I think I built like a penguin exhibit too, because penguins are fun. But like the amount of work that goes into building each exhibit, this one is much more simplified and make-believe with dinosaurs and stuff like that, so it's simpler to play. And less depressing, you know, because like in Planet Zoo you build an exhibit for a bunch of pandas and then you're like, yay, I have put pandas in captivity. Hurrah. I don't know, it's not the same vibe. It's just... I'd rather see things like... These aren't real, I don't like think about how they're doing in real life because they're not alive, you know? Look at the moon off the water. Isn't that fucking good? Holy shit. That's cool. See? This area is starting to look like dinosaur land. We got... Oh no, the Gallimimus. Are they upset? Missing ground leaf. Shit, they're all panicking. Hang on. The Gallimimus, they're missing something. They're getting busy. You don't want that many Gallimimus busy. Trust me. There we go. Imagine all them breaking out. Jeez. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it, and it's just like there's a campaign that puts you through different challenges, and that you have to like save various parks around the world and like rebuild them and make them popular with the public again. And then there's the sandbox mode where you can just kind of do whatever, which is what I'm playing right now because I just wanted to relax and not screw up my campaign. So different ways to play is nice too. I need to research more dig site. Let's do some carnivores. Let's start building our carnivore. Okay, wait. I have to build the staff facility first. And give everyone a break. We're open. The dinosaurs are here. Good job. Take one on me. You've earned it. Rest. 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 Everyone gets a vacation. Go. Go. I'll hire 2 more schmubs in the meantime to get work done. Who do we got? Leo. 4 logistics, 1 genetics. Yeah, try to find a balanced number. Holy shit. Daniel. Oh. He's overqualified. I ain't paying that much. The money's free. I don't even... Actually, the money's free. Never mind. It was like the audacity. What you want to generate? Like, how much you want to bet these are AI generated faces? Hmm? Hmm? Just to avoid having to have people. Pretty high. It's pretty high. It's not 0.
Park colleagues joining us today.
Could just be the devs too. Got him in there for the most bland photo shoot in the world. I don't know what, it's overcrowded. Do I need 2 paths? Do I need to make the path wider? And do I need to research wider paths? I do. God damn it. I'm gonna make a wider path starting here all the way up. I should shut them up. Maybe all the way through here too. Where are paths? There we go. What a path. I will, but all of my scientists are on vacation. Right. Okay, I knew that. You can also just at any moment take control of anything. I know I did it earlier, but
you can just have your own safari.
Helps with the sense of scale too. You know what I mean? Like you get right down into a vehicle, it gives you an idea of how big these things actually are from that perspective.
It's bigger than a Jeep, that's for sure.
Ranger vehicle taking damage.
Oops. God, what's going on? Oh, I'm backing into a dinosaur. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't drive this thing, right? I'm gonna let the staff do their job. Oops. The lighting is so good. You can see it like glistening off the rainy plants. Okay, research. Research the dinosaur. We're gonna go with medium carnivores first. Because I don't want to get large carnivores and then not. Are you fucking serious? Can I not even do that? Did I hire all the wrong people? There's the Albertosaurus. I'm gonna do that one first. they got the zoomies. Every now and then they get the zoomies. That's pretty cool. You gotta catch it though. Look at how many fucking Gallimimus. This is, I made a poor decision. How many can I sustain? How many, like, when do they stop breeding? Well, whatever. There's just gonna be a ton of Gallimimus around all the time. They're thriving. It says they're thriving, so I guess we're all right. How many is too many Gallimimus? They like flocking, right? So yeah, I said it. All right. Expedition map. Albertosaurus, see? And you know where you find it? In Alberta. Canada. Horseshoe Canyon. Good. Quiet. This one's getting named Gerald. Good luck, Gerald. Oh, the animation is so good. That was... Tina. I was gonna name him Eddie, but it's female, so Edith. Good enough. Please, Barbara. Edith. This one needs a name. Lisa. Oh. Look at them. Look at them all. I feel like I'm going to have like a Gallimimus overpopulation issue if I don't do something like... But this is why I'm considering the occasional opening up the gates to the carnivore side idea. Alright, Cyrus, have a good one, dude. I'm probably out soon myself, but...
I got park to build.
Parks to do. Dinosaurs to look after. Always good having you, sir. Have a good sleep. These guys are treating it like a goddamn water park. Not one of them's paying rent. I tell you. They shit everywhere. Okay, so that. This fucking ranger's just running people over. What the fuck? What the fuck? He did it again. He like swerved to do it that time. What the heck? I think I'm gonna have to make Predator cage loot. Okay, wait. Adjustments. Just like bigger a little bit. I feel like I kind of screwed them on space. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Yeah. I don't know. We'll try it. Synthesize me a dinosaur. Oh, no, we don't have quite enough yet. I'm gonna go for one of these big guys. Maybe we should go for a little guy. To start? No, because you need like 100 of those, and then I'll get an overpopulation issue again. Choices, choices.
Most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
This is like a little view of what the guests are actually seeing. I need to make better viewports. I mean, they're getting lots of Gallimimus, but can't even see the lake. The pond. The slough. The dugout, let's be honest. It's nothing fancy, but you should be able to see it from there. Like, that's where all the Edmonton... maybe make a path around there and then put another viewpoint in. We already have the path going over here. So, like, here, hang on. That might help with the overcrowding at the one viewpoint. May not be glamorous, but we can put another view thing over here somewhere. We can get it from this angle too. See? You can see all the fucking dinosaurs. That's what they're paying for. You know what I'm talking about? I know what I'm talking about. Oh, there we go. And then... put a freaking hotel over here. And then more amenities to drag people this direction. Shut up, businessman. Also, if you put a hotel where they can see dinosaurs, you get like a lot of money. So. Done! Some kind of activity center over here.
Take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
The restroom halfway along the way. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no path? As a toilet, it's connected to the path. I don't understand. Oh no! Medico! Sick dinosaur. God damn it. Okay. Did I build a paleo medical? I did. Ooh, add task. Get out there and check out that dinosaur. The sick one. You'll know when you see it, I guess. I don't know. And we're making Albertosaurus. I like the color, actually. This guy more red. Yeah. Perfect. There. Avian pox. Really? I have the photo? Okay. Hang on. I'm taking the helicopter.
New asset ID.
That count?
Asset identified.
It did. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them now. Oh my god, it spread to all of them. Oh no. Wasn't on my list. Fucking dinosaur pandemic. Hang on. The goddamn dinosaur pandemic.
Sickness can ravage an otherwise healthy ecosystem. One of our juveniles is in poor health right now, and we need to address it immediately if we want to keep things under control.
I know, buddy. I know. I gotta research the freaking Vex Mimi. Okay, and can I get an extra?
Attention personnel. We have a sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel.
Got a few sick animals. Good. Oh no. Well, I might lose a few dinosaurs. This is not good. I'm hoping I don't, but... Hope these guys got enough darts. Ridiculous. I did it. Hurrah. No, I don't even think anyone died.
Wow. Wow.
Thirsty and intolerant. Details, please. Yeah. Really, I need more genome. Discard, sorry. Yeah. Yours will not do. Something dramatic for the male color. There we go. Yeah, well. Yeah. Sure, save. Begin. just want to get one of them in there, and then our population could be able to continue on. Hopefully, baby. Perfect. Perfect.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Hell yeah, buddy. That's actually what I'm going to name him. Holy shit, why did I jump out? That was weird. Whoops.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Hey, Lane.
to welcome an Atlantosaurus
Your name is
to the
Buddy.
park.
Okay, and then again over here. Nope, we need at least 70%. God damn it. They're both aggressive. One's defensive and aggressive. Screw it, it'll be fun. We'll make one of each. Probably making a mistake. I'll save my game before I actually hatch the thing, just in case. Because I like what I have going here. I feel like I'm about to screw it up. New save. Save. Willie Isle. Temp. Just in case. I wonder if this fence. Should I have upgraded the fence? That's okay for a medium. I hope. We're about to find out.
Be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
I don't like tornado. I keep getting tornadoes. Another tornado. At least I didn't release the carnivores yet, I guess. This is... I've done pick Tornado Island for my dinosaur park this far. Well done. Yeah. Look at that twister, all right. See, that's your problem right there. I tell you. Ugh. Do I have all my maintenance things set up? Camera all fucked up. Almost. Except for the new stuff I built. The new maintenance thing over here. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Doing a freaking tornado? There's here tornado, but I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. Is this stuff on fire? Why is it on fire? Completely destroyed it. How long does it take maintenance to do their job? Did the maintenance building get destroyed? Guess I should look into that. Still picking up.
Ladies and gentlemen, has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
I won't come out and do maintenance until like I don't want to do it all myself again.
A juvenile entered this site, you cared for it and nurtured it, and now it has reached adulthood. You should be proud of your great work.
Yay. Winning. Where are my maintenance crews? What's happening? Why are we not doing anything? Why? Oh, because you got no power to the maintenance. So, oh, fuck! I gotta build a new generator to get everything online, I guess. Is that what you need me to do? Jeez, you should have just said so. Like, fucking 5 minutes ago. It would have been fine. You bastards. Yep, that's what it was. Now the maintenance screws are moving. God damn it. The classic, what happens if all of the backup generators go down? I don't know. I guess we're just fucked then. Yep. 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 Alright, now speed it up. There we go. Alright, good. Get most of the stuff fixed. Now I want to release the carnivores, goddammit. But the fences are up though. Really not a good time. Because you got stuck. No. There. Oh, I can still do it. What do you mean you're stuck? Shut up. Oh. I assure you, you can get to the fence if you just go from this side and not try to go through the woods like stupid. Stupid! You end up having to do some of it yourself. And like, I swear the game was designed that way. They knew it. Our pathing is shit, but we'll give the player the ability to do it themselves. It'll be like a cool little mini game, and we won't have to do better pathing. It's perfect. I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of fun. Especially your first person, you get to drive around the park. Like, I'm not complaining, but I feel like they could have done. Like, the AI couldn't figure it out, but I just drove in there and did it. Like, hey. I didn't realize they're all getting into this pen. Like, I guess that doesn't matter. I'm moving after it. I'll just leave them in there and I'll release the carnivore.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress.
Yeah, probably.
If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
What do I do? Capture team. Capture team 6, let's go. Why are they all panicked? Why are they panicking? Oh, because a bunch are on the outside. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Oh, the fence is broken right there. Okay. Well, they went back in. Don't take. Don't. Tranquilize the ones that are in. Back fixing the fence. You. No.
We are pleased to welcome
What do you mean repair obstructed? Because there's a dinosaur in the way. Yeah, exactly.
Get out of the way. I try to repair the fence. You jerk.
I actually don't know. Wait, did it do it?
Control retaken.
You have to drink one more. Sorry. This guy.
Get the transport crew. Transport crew. Move that guy over there. This one over there. Thank you. Good old dino move operation.
We took multiple helicopters.
Let me see what's going on. Oh. Such a big helicopter. It's like a small little animal. You could have thrown that guy in a pickup truck. What do I know?
Commencing asset transit. Transit has commenced.
Where?
Delivery has been completed.
I think we're ready.
The team just told me some fun facts about the Albertosaurus. Apparently they have serrated, flesh-ripping teeth, show pack behavior, and like nothing more than hunting. Now, is it just me, or are those facts less fun and more fundamentally terrifying, huh?
Those are Badlands animals. They have like the whole wrong setup.
Asset delivered.
Not enough wetlands.
Why, buddy? I'll replace these trees with swamp trees. How you feeling? How you feeling about that?
Here you go. Yep.
The bog. The marsh.
There we go. Okay.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't.
Oh.
But you still did a great job.
What kind of nesting site do they do? Hard. Probably have to research that.
Research the large nest? Quickly?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I have it already. Okay, never mind. Ooh. Multiple nests required. Picky. Picky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Captain Thomas to the party.
Creating something amazing is a job made of 100 smaller tasks. Here's one of those tasks now.
Great. Still not good. More than that. Nope. Huh. Nice. How was that? One chomp. It's like just a snack. I'm gonna have to put 2 goat dispensers in here.
Not enough goats. Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, that was kind of the last thing I wanted to do. Let's get this set up. But I think that'll be it. It was a good stream, though. I had fun. There you go. Autosave just went off. We got big old carnivores right next to the old herbivores. I might mix them up next stream. We'll see. Kind of like made this as a sandbox so I can like put a gate in here. Like, chaos. I might not. I might make another map for that. I don't know. But anyway, cheers. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Might be live at some point over the weekend with Marathon since the cryo thing is only open for a limited time. I might get back on that. We shall see. But, yeah. I'll post some shorts in the meantime. And we'll catch you later. Hang on. We'll end with my Rangers getting harassed by the new dinosaur. Drive, buddy, drive. Alright. Have a good one, everybody.